Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Something's happened with OBS. Apparently, it doesn't. The chat thing isn't working. I'm trying to figure it out. There's a thread here. It says attached to release build OBS Studios for those. So I guess it's just not. It only works for OBS Studios and not the Streamlabs OBS. Boombots, what's up, everybody? Welcome. How's everybody though? How you guys doing? Guess I haven't streamed in 7 days because this was 7 days ago. These people are talking about this. I just got Keystone Master. Oh, cool. So I just have to turn this off for now because that looks a bit ridiculous. So you have to use an external website to customize the CSS. Wait, is this the same thread? Good man, just at the gym. Gonna run home, throw the stream on my TV and play WoW. Sweet man, that's good. Glad to hear that. People are saying that's not working anyway. Hey Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Probably would need to relaunch the program anyway. What is this guy saying? Use an extension in Chrome, customize the CSS there, and then copy and paste it into the OBS custom CSS. Oh, I don't know. So it's just a bug with I didn't download anything to OBS though. So anyway, I wanted to start the stream with this though. This is actually funny. Nobody told me about this. I don't even like. Somebody just brought it up, and they didn't even tell me about it. But you can actually see the number of deaths on Raider.io. See, I didn't know that because you see a lot of these don't have it. I don't know why some do. My initial thought was that some do because, and some don't because they have 0 deaths. But I have found ones that have videos linked that have no deaths listed with videos linked that show them dying. So that must not be it. But yeah, I can't believe we didn't even need my spreadsheet to do this. I could have literally just used the data from Raider.io. It's the ones that are logged only. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So a couple with 1 and 2, but 10. I was looking also at the highest keys. This was just basically what I did was I just went to my sheet and then just clicked on the world rank based on where we're at. Like here, let's look at Uldaman around my rank in the region. So we'll do people above me. None. 10. 8. 9. So I can make a whole nother video, or I can make a whole nother spreadsheet with just that. 15. That's a pretty crazy one. 11. So yeah, the average is like definitely about the same for everybody. It looks like. Yeah, I was looking at the actual best keys. It's actually kind of crazy. There was like 9 and a 23. That seems pretty nuts. 4, that's pretty low. 7, 23. 3, Algathar just seems to be the best one. Vault 2. 9 again in AV 22. So it just tells you that, yeah, like deaths are super common. Not even like at the highest key levels are they not common? Outside of Algathar. Let's see the highest keys for the one that I think is the most likely to have deaths is not good. 22. 4 deaths only. 6. Oh, why some... They're the same people every time. Why is some keys showing up? This guy, they have 12 in this 21. 7. China guys, they're not going to have it. 6. 14. It's a lot of deaths. I think a lot of people would probably say 14 is maybe too many. Russia guys, they're definitely not going to have it. They probably aren't even allowed to have logs in Russia. These ones we should not be even looking. I should just be looking at the United States. Or is there like a Western? It's only, you can't click both of these, I guess, right? Seven, 12, 13, 1. I would just like to see one that says 0, and then I can be 100% sure. But yeah, anyway. Not that uncommon, it seems. It shows the same people, but they change like one person, so it counts as others' bests. No, I meant like, how come if it's only showing logged runs, how come like sometimes those people run with logs and sometimes they don't? What spec DK DPS were they using? Oh, I don't know. That's just on Radio. You can go check it out if you want. But anyway, we're back. Unfortunate real life situations have happened again, so just gonna try to have some fun, but I'm letting you know that, yeah, not in a great mood, and I won't be able to stream tomorrow or Friday now because of that. So yeah, this will be the only day I get to stream this week, which is unfortunate because I wanted to test the tank changes a lot, but we're only going to have today to do it. And then next week we'll do it, I guess, but, you know, we'll have the expansion launching, so I'll probably just stream Tuesday and Wednesday next week at this point. I mean, I really don't know what I'm even going to do once the expansion launches. Once I level my character, I just, you know, I'm not really even sure. It's just going to be me just chilling out, I guess. Sorry to hear, mate. Yeah, no worries, man. It's just, I mean, I might as well just talk about it, but like, you know, this is actually the 1-year anniversary of my father's death from last year. That was extremely traumatic. Happened while I was streaming as well in the house. It was very traumatic. My uncle has died as well now. Very similar situation, not in the house or anything like that part, but like just the way everything happened for months and months, where doctors continue to tell him, yeah, you're fine, go home. But anyway, yeah, he died 3 days ago now, so funeral is tomorrow, our viewing is tomorrow, funeral is Friday. So I won't be able to stream those days because of that. And then weekend's gonna be really busy, obviously, with everybody coming to town and stuff. But I should be back normally. I should still have time to make videos. I'm trying to get videos made for the second channel as well. I got a couple made now, so should still be able to keep content going in that direction. I do want to try to finish that leveling challenge if you guys haven't seen that. We're pretty good leveling wise now. We're definitely gonna finish it. Best wishes, thanks, ma'am. Does the part 2 in your title refer to the second iteration of the change? Yeah, like, I wanted to make that clear that this is not, this is the week with the tank changes. So we'll see what happens. I don't know if I lost health or anything. I don't know exactly what changed, but we'll see. We'll find out. There's no actual new content, right? Like no new quests or anything? Oh yeah, there's all those max level quests. This is the stuff I wanted to do when I was leveling. Hopefully I can still find a way to do it. Oh yeah, we never opened our vault either. You should have a vault, right? 2 days of the vault. Yeah, literally drove 16 hours across 2 days. Actually, it was 17 hours because the way down we drove through a fucking hurricane. And then I literally get home and then all this happens. I was home for like 2 hours before it all goes south, so. Fun weekend. Alright, anyway, let's get going on this. Just here testing out the tank changes, hopefully having some fun along the way. Is it quite common to have families spread out all over the country? Nah, I mean that's not the case here, but yeah, I think it's common. There's a couple of family members who live out of the state, but most people are just living far away enough that they wouldn't get like local news about somebody, you know. I played some healers and didn't feel like I needed to heal the tank at all. It should be substantially different, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, it looks like the week aura change, like the add-on changes are now in 2. I had to change some stuff this morning. I don't know that these dungeons will challenge me enough because it's tyrannical, though. Tyrannical, afflicted. Well, it is bolstering at least. Add-ons were terrible in raid last night. Yeah, it's really this whole the way they handle this pre-patch is so strange.
4, 3,
I don't really get why they did it this way.
1.
Especially considering like the add-on stuff didn't get pushed in the first build. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
What is this?
Their
I have this on?
gaze
What?
is all. If they
When did I
see
turn the... I must have clicked this
all
trinket
my
by accident.
creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
I took the cheat death trinket off at some point. When did I do that?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death
Death
Knight. Bright side, 11 months. Thanks a lot, man. Well, so far we aren't really taking any damage. The Death Tracker, or Death Strike Predictor weak core doesn't work at all now, so just giving you guys a heads up on that. It's gonna be on there permanently now, so it does not work. Tons of weak cores didn't work last night. Yep. Obviously, this one doesn't work because they changed the way Death Strike tracking works, so that one's probably never going to work again.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Good to be here, sweet man.
Flame have been delving into
I've been having an annoying bug on my palette where Rising Favorite Talent wasn't working. Oh, really? Is that a new talent to this current pre-patch build? You know if the stamina buff has gone through? I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, you could always go back in the VOD from last week and check. It should be easy to test out. Just go tell me how much health I had in the last key I did, and I'll tell you how much health I have in this key. So I have no cheat death trinket on right now. That's weird. I must have clicked that by accident. Did you see they made it exact count isn't trackable now? I saw that Wowhead article, yeah. I don't know exactly what that means, though, to be honest. I guess that's why it's just a flat 16 now or something instead of 16 point something like it used to be. It was their last patch. It works sometimes and then breaks randomly. Oh, really? Hey, Hero, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. As good as I can be, I
My
suppose.
beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown
Beware.
wild.
Nah, I'm gonna get hit by that.
I will need you to prune it.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
I do like the Bone Shield or the Bone Storm change, though. Honestly, it's a nerf, but at the end of the day, it's a nerf that makes quality of life a little bit better. So, I'm really excited about healing Mythic Keys. It's a great change from DPS. Oh, really?
Beware.
That's cool. Glad to hear you're excited. Gaming Code, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. I'm just starting the legendary dagger questline from Cataclysm. Apparently it can take up to 10 weeks to finish. You mean like collecting it? Yeah. You gotta, I think it's like 25 kills on average was the most you'd need. Or was the least you'd need. Or no, that can't be the right number. That would not be 10 weeks. But yeah, either way, it takes a while. That guy dying again? What's going on? So I don't want to hear no fucking bullshit. People saying that like the reason there's a lot of deaths is because of the way I play. You could get the fuck out of here with that, man. I might be making a follow-up to that video that I made yesterday.
2, 1.
What is this?
Beware.
Yeah, this is my fault, 100%.
Beware.
Play better, tank. You need to play the game for me. That's pretty much what's being said, I guess.
Beware.
You have one wipe, you have to leave the key. You know this is just boosting other people. Good one. Metro, did your ghoul aggro that again during Invis? That was slightly funny seeing them come around the corner like that. That was right. A 17 key and people are playing like it's a 2. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell people. That one commenter that said how deaths are sometimes RNG is so true. You could just be unlucky and get hit with all the target abilities in a row. Yeah, I mean that can happen too. I learned from healing that people just die for no reason sometimes. Well, they never die for no reason. That's the problem. That's why you want to record your runs, because you want to try to identify the reasons. Never gonna die for no reason, that's for sure.
3, 2, 1.
That one was me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. I timed like 3 12s yesterday, each one with at least 10 deaths. People just died of silly stuff. It happens. Yeah, sometimes there's a lot of you know, interrupts and stuff. You just can't get all of them, so it's just gonna happen. Okay, I guess we're done. That was my bad there. That did happen to me the other day, actually. Had all 6 elementals in Neltharis target me with melt without anyone interrupting. Right, so, yeah. That's not nothing, you know? There's a reason that happened. Also, people die because I'm not great at healing and I'm still learning. Oh, really? I bet you're probably, that's probably not happening very often, to be honest. To suck at healing so bad that people are dying means you're not like healing them for like multiple seconds. Like you're not giving them. Oh yes, you're not giving them any healing for like minutes at a time. Oh, by the way, I've been working on revamping the sheet for the next season. I've decided to go ahead and take the advice of some who have suggested a spec-specific entry. So we will see how that works out. I think it's going to be a lot different than it currently is, and I have to revamp these areas. It's going to be hard to fit everything here, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we wiped to the boss because I was not fully giving it my attention. How much better are the people on Method versus the majority of raiders? The majority? I mean, the majority doesn't even do Mythic, so they're substantially better. Sometimes I panic when there's a lot of AoE damage. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I'm sure that's happening, but I just don't think it's happening significantly enough that it's causing groups to fail because of it. Alright, Azure Vault 17. So this is week 7, I guess, then, right? Yep. Few last entries here before we're done with the style of the sheet forever. But if anybody has any suggestions, well, you can let me know, because we're trying to make it the best it can be. But yeah, currently I just first of all, I got rid of all the spec or the affix things, because there's not really going to be any reason to document that anymore. So we just have the major affix, the thing that changes weekly, or you know, the best affix 12 and higher. I changed it from anything above 10 being bold, because it used to be like, all right, this is an important key now. Well, now 12 is clearly, that's clearly the number that you want to care about. So anything above 12 is bold. I added all the dungeons, so that's ready to go, and nothing's changed on that. I haven't figured out exactly how they're going to do the week slot yet, so I just haven't changed it. This is going to have some impact on the sheet, so I need to figure that out ASAP, because obviously we have this. I assume it's going to be a week, 8-week rotation. We were talking about it, and people were saying it's probably just going to be a 4-week rotation, since there's only 4 actual fixes, but I don't think that's going to be the case, because there is still like Void Bound with Fortified at the low level, and then I think there'll probably be a Void Bound with Tyrannical at the low level. So I'd imagine it'll probably be 8 if that is how it works. But it's going to be hard to track, because I'm probably not going to be doing keys that late in the season with those affixes, so we'll have to figure it out. It won't be on my my key in my bag is my point. But yeah, nothing's really changing on that part. But yeah, so in order to do the spec stuff, it was a good amount of work. I had to revamp the actual, like, the layout of the stats. So as of right now, we have it. This one's like finalized. This the representation tab. I have the spec, and then I have like a an actual class one too, so you can still see the class statistics if you want, but you can also see the specs representation. And then I put a % per class situation. So for example, you can see the difference between augmentation and devastation kind of thing. And then we need to now do that for these. I haven't gotten to this point. I got to this point and got it all set up, but everything else onward is not done yet. And I still need to add the column, the whatever it's called, the impact column. So that's what we're working on. Let me get that on the lever sheet too. And then unfortunately the weekly highest keys thing is probably just going to be retired, because there wouldn't really be a reason to track that anymore, especially once you're above 12 reliably. Because then every key has the same affixes weekly, so I'll probably just retire this tab entirely. Unless anybody has any suggestions on that front. But it's probably we're basically like starting from scratch on this, so I'll need a lot of help with testing it and making sure nothing is wrong. I'm sure there's going to be errors. Like, in order to do the stats for this, I literally just add them. Like, it's literally just a summary, because it's all 1s and 0s. But in order to do it for this, I need to do like queries for each one. So it's this complicated formula for each one. So I'm sure there's going to be some kind of error somewhere. Oops, I accidentally just typed a 4. But anyway, as revolts. Well, let's just say early disband. I missed some comments. I like the lavender color on the top. Oh, good. You could have a tooltip whenever you hover the weak column to show affixes. Nah, I like the way it is. Because you want to have the drop down there to be able to sort by a certain affix as well. Maybe I'll give it a shot, but I want to focus on learning Holy Pally until I'm comfortable with it. Oh, he's recommending you try Preservation, I see. I wish Blizzard did what Grawl wanted, which is Season 1 and Season 4, all 8 expansion dungeons. And Season 2, 4 of the most popular and 4 additional. No, they're not going to do that. I'll have to hear what he has to say about that, but they're not going to do that because they don't want dungeons repeating season after season. That was one of their goals of changing the system in the first place. They don't want people feeling like if they missed the previous season, then they are now behind in learning things. That was like explicitly stated and clearly accomplished. Being sweaty can be chill as long as you all have the same goal. Missing some comments here. You could also make a bar chart next to it. Yeah, there's not really room though. Like, I want the spreadsheet to be viewable easily, all in one thing, so you don't have to like scroll side to side. So I don't really feel like a chart is needed. Anyway, I ran with my friends group who push high keys on the beta. They want me to be their push tank, but the vibe is extremely too sweaty. I'd rather just pug like you do and play with my chill friends. Yeah, that's just not... I mean, what is it? What was like some examples of why you said that? What were they? How were they behaving that made you say that? My Swiss rolls are a victim of shrinkflation. Oh, really? Swiss rolls? Is that a type of food? Little Debbie snack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really eat processed desserts, I guess. Well, I probably do, but not too often, hopefully. They scoffed at me and sounded condescending that I didn't know some mechanics of the new dungeons on beta. Wait, what the fuck? So they were like basically like making fun of you and they want you to play with them? What the hell? That's weird. I would only ever play with a group of people if they were like, you know, cohesive and competitively on the same page. If they're just going to be like pugs but in Discord, then what's the point of playing with people? Trying to push keys with passionate friends always ends in arguments. That's pretty much what I was just saying, yeah.
Good.
Like if they're still going to be like taking shots at each other and getting frustrated with each other, then why would you even bother? It's just pug, right? Like that's the same thing that happens in pugs, but there's no requirements to get in Discord with these people. The perception of reality of some people is astonishing. What does that mean? I've been watching Grawl a lot to learn preservation of Evoker, and he said something that I tried to find and clip for you, but couldn't find it. Okay, sorry to hear that. So he's going to be maining preservation? Is that what's going on? Surprised to hear that. Haven't really followed what people are saying about healers, but I imagine it's all wide open. He said people see us pushing high keys, but they don't realize that we wipe hundreds of times to master the route. That's not something that needs to be clipped. That's just, yeah. I mean, anybody who doesn't recognize that has never really played this game at a high level. This was an issue with pugging, or with raiding too, when I was a raid leader. People would be like, here, just watch these guys do it. And it's like, bro, I can't learn anything from this, man. This is them after they've mastered it. We haven't even started progression yet. Like, I need to see what can go wrong on this fight before I can start thinking about what I can do right on it. And I don't know how people don't recognize that. It's the same way in Mythic Plus. Like, it's you're not going to succeed every time you go out. So the people who give up after not succeeding early are just fucking losers. Like, they're just literally losing. Like, you're supposed to fail and get better from it. So if you quit after one instance of failure, all you're doing is slowing this process down substantially. He's maining preservation for raid. Oh, okay. I see. I would never join a Discord for one key. If I had a group of 5 that said we're going to play for 4 hours and do as many keys as possible, that's different. Oh, yeah. Oh, here's a question for you guys, since there's a lot of people here. One of these people commenting on this deaths video said that the reason the deaths are so high is because I never used Discord. That's one of a few reasons, but that one keep getting brought up over and over again by this guy. He said that the reason my deaths are so high is because I never used Discord in pugs. I was like, well, I didn't know how to respond, because I'm like, it's not me refusing to use Discord. Nobody even asks. Nobody ever brings it up. Calling kicks and CC would help. Right, no, I get that. Like, I totally get that. But do you guys pug and you're in Discord constantly? I've never had a single... I don't know when the last time somebody asked me to get in Discord was. This used to happen all the time back in BFA, and I used to have to say no because I didn't want the stream to get impacted by it. And I don't think it's happened. I cannot remember one in Dragonflight. I really can't. But I'm sure it's happened. I just can't remember it. PvP equals always voice equals less toxic. Okay. Last time people asked for Discord and Pugs was BFA. That's that's the last time I remember it, yeah. I've joined Disc for a few keys. Happened a lot more in Shadowlands. Right, yeah. So it's just continuing to trend downward is what you're saying, right? I don't think there's a significant amount of people. He was basically saying like 100%, or he said a vast majority of groups are doing these things that I'm not doing, and that's why there's so many deaths. And the other two things he said was not sharing routes and not tracking offensive CDs, which we can have a different conversation about another time. But like the whole not being in Discord thing, it's like I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody ever asked me to do those things. Some people ask me to link routes, but I've never had anybody ask me to get in Discord. Like, it's been so long since the last time somebody did that. But either way, whatever. Why are you specifying in-game voice? I know it's not. I'm just using Discord to say voice chat. Nobody ever asked me to get voice chat. Not once. Hey Rifle, what's up, buddy? Welcome. When I joined the Discord, it was just silent. Nobody talked. Yeah, the last time I was in one was for Waycrest Manor back in BFA. And it was literally no fucking talking. And then just this one chick was in the group. And then as soon as she spoke, like the other three people were just like flirting with her the whole time. And I'm pretty sure we wiped, and then everybody just like bing, 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 bing. Like nobody even said goodbye. They just left the Discord. I was like, all right, that's a waste of time. Seeing the no talking thing has never happened to me. It's normally all chatterboxes. Oh, really? Yeah, well, maybe it's different nowadays, but I love the in-game voice. You can kick a player from the group, and he's also instantly leaving the voice. Yeah, to be honest, that's probably better, right? Because then you don't have somebody like stalking the Discord afterwards. I think I have used WoW's built-in voice chat twice in pug raids. Me and Cop used it a lot. It's actually quite good, but Discord's just way better because it's attached to like a chat, you know? That happens all the time when raid leaders insist on joining Discord for heroic pug raids. Oh, really? Hey, Terlos, what's up, buddy? What's that app you have up? You mean add-on? This? That's the Raider IO add-on, yeah. What's this guy saying? What's going on right now? Confused. 8 hours into my 12-hour shift, currently on break. Oh shit. Well, hope you're well and hope your day's going all right. It's a long day of work there. Oh, we got another streamer. John F with a -T. Is it with an H? That's Harry. Must be no H. Yep, 2 viewers. It's working. Alright, anyway, how come you're not doing higher than the 12 Alderman? Oh, we've tried, buddy. We've tried. Oh, he's even typing it in the chat. Can we watch this dungeon from multiple POVs? Yep. Is that the healer? Yeah, that's the healer, so. He was applying for keys with you? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Even when we kill a boss after multiple hours with the same pug, people just leave without saying a word. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know, man. I don't really get what the point of it is. The game's just become like more and more antisocial, and I'm you know, I'm certainly not bucking that trend, but our potion's about to run out. I guess we didn't kill enough. So where's my cheat death trinket? Oh yeah, I must have clicked it by accident. What key is this?
Have you seen some of these creatures?
Doing Azure Vault again, I guess.
Plains?
I love people linking their Twitch in-game chat. Like I have the time to watch the key I'm also playing. Ha! That's a great point, actually. I was bragging high, okay. WoW is very antisocial now. Trying to find people to run with is hard these days. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Soon we'll be pugging with AI bots. I'd be fine with that, to be honest. That'd be best case scenario, honestly. So how we doing on the Oh, okay, we're done. We gotta go get that. What is this? It's like a backpack thing? Oh, I could also go to Dornagal to get... Should I go to Dornagal or... Only a week away, pretty much, though. I still have not got full confirmation on when the game is coming out next week. I guess I'm going to assume it's coming out at 6, but there doesn't seem to be a post from Blizzard on it. Maybe it's been updated. Let's see. The War Within global launch. Yeah, there's nothing from Blizzard. It says it yesterday on the video at the end. Oh, really? What video? I didn't see that. I just come back to the game today and can't even get accepted into a 2. Oh, 2 you can just do your own key. I would recommend just doing your own key on those low levels. Just stop by to say hi. I gotta get back to work. All right, man. Have a good day at work. Thanks for being back in the stream. 20-minute video yesterday. Oh, really? On what? Like a hype type video? Like a here's what to watch for. Oh, dev interview thing. Oh shit, I'll have to watch it.
5,
Oh, I think I saw that posted on Wowhead, didn't I?
1.
Probably on Wowhead, right? It was pretty good. All right, I'll take a look at it. Life's been all over the place, so shows all the new features. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I like those. What about a Dev Evoker? Have to say, no, not Devastation Evoker. He's talking about developer. What would they have to say about the game? Something about flying. Good one. Well, it definitely feels like taking a little bit more damage, especially considering it's a tyrannical week. That's a lot of damage there. Seems for the first week, I'm going to be spamming delves. Oh, really? I'm excited for that, to be honest. You mean the first week of the season, or? Oh, wait, is that interrupt week or not working now either? Oh, no. String, that's going to be a problem here. I'm playing Rogue first season. I play class based on how their armor looks. Oh, really? That's not something I would ever do, but more power to you. Alright, we're dying here. Bolstering out of control.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
3, 2, 1.
Sure. I guess the bolstering's gonna end eventually, right?
Run away, little girl.
I never made something by picking their armor, but I've definitely chosen alts based on their sets. Yeah, good transmogs matter, right? At the very bottom of the final screen, it said early access begins August 22nd at 3 p.m. Nice. All right, cool. That's good. That's confirmed finally then. I was a little worried. Because that's the perfect time for me, but if they had a different time, it would probably be an issue. Yeah, looks like that interrupt weak core is not working out either. Man, this fucking blows. Some of these weak cores are just so hard to live without, and they haven't been updated in, like, I don't know. I'm sure it's fixable, but
2, 1.
I don't know how to fix them. It's a shitty time for me in the UK. Oh, really? You probably preferred when they didn't do a global launch, or? Because it used to be 3 a.m. here, so 11 p.m. is certainly better than 3 a.m. I don't know what it used to be there, but what is that lightning thing? Is that some shaman spell? Lightning rod, I guess. I reinstalled Tommy 1 recently, and I feel like I like it more than Weak Wars. Oh, really? Why? Weak Wars are just like more powerful, right? I guess if all you need to do is track basic stuff, you probably don't need Weak Wars.
Beware.
I've got a toddler, and staying up past 10 is a no-go. Oh yeah, well I feel you. I mean, I wouldn't really be able to stay up much past that anyway, but I was just saying, like, this is better because they're doing it earlier for the whole world. It used to be very late at night. Hey Stromy, what's up, buddy? Didn't expect to see you on today. Oh yeah. Well, I won't be here tomorrow or Friday, but I wanted to get something in because I wanted to test out these tank changes. And it doesn't really, yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, but I didn't really say much is going on so far. It's definitely taking a lot more damage, though. What I want to see is a finished key so we can compare our mastery to what it was on the beta and see how different that is. It is so hard to interrupt without having that on the screen. It's crazy. Don't let me do another key without looking into fixing these things. I'm off early today. Left my house at 5 a.m. yesterday. Didn't get home till midnight. Went back out to finish something this morning because it got too dark last night, and now I'm done. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good to hear, I guess, right? That's a good thing, right? That lightning is funny looking? Yeah, what is that? I have no idea what that is. Is that new?
Run away, little girl.
Goes crazy when it goes in the big guy? Yeah. It's weird looking.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It's probably my gear, but it looks like the patch didn't do much to my Prot Warrior. I think it's just what the upper end of scaling looks like, you know what I mean? So that is a bit of a, you know, that's a good thing in that way because it should mean that we're going to have less problems as the expansion goes on. Hey Blaine, what's up buddy? Welcome back. Found a handy weak core called Group Reminder. Prints in chat frame details of groups you joined, so I never need to ask which key are we doing it again. Yeah, I'm all set, but thanks. easy enough to figure out usually.
I take stolen meat from your mouths.
I never asked that anymore. I've been kicked for asking that before. Yeah, I don't ask that either in the group chat at least.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you can tell just by where other people are at, yeah. Sometimes you have like people all over the place, but usually most people are heading there. Or at least one person's heading there. Want to dispel that? Guess not. I think I AMS'd it. I would have been incapacitated for like 15 seconds or whatever that is. Do you guys know each other?
3, 2, 1.
Funny. Are you gonna stream any delve runs? I don't know what. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm gonna do when this game launches. So stay tuned. It's gonna happen organically as it progresses. I'm also not getting dispelled. We were in a guy called Donkey Storm's channel. He hasn't streamed for quite a while now. Oh, really? Is that a WoW player or what?
Butcher and slice.
3, 2, 1.
A healer, he knows of you and said he watches sometimes. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Really need a couple of these weak ores and things to get fixed though, man. I need some like weak ore geniuses out there to rally, because this is going to be a really tough season if some of this stuff doesn't work on top of how difficult the shit is. Like not having that Potom Mythic Plus weak ore thing showing the full time is really, I totally became dependent on that. I had no idea how dependent on that I was. And then now these interrupt tracker things not working. Hopefully that's easily fixed. That shouldn't be that hard to fix, but just stop here, I think, as a bowstring. I know the developer of the interrupt tracker. He's already on the case. Oh, good. That one I obviously like. That one's gonna be fixable, but I had a weak ore that whenever I could interrupt, it would show up on the screen, and it was like a really good visual reminder that I could interrupt something. Like, I mean, like when I'm targeting something that can be interrupted and my interrupt is up, it would show up on the screen. And that was like really, I had become dependent on that to make sure I'm kicking important CDs at the right time. So if that doesn't work again, I'm going to be in trouble. try to figure out how to get that to be fixed as soon as possible. Do we not use Curse Forge now? You can use Curse Forge it.
Three, two, one.
That color isn't, is that not working to be, is that Angry Keystones? That's probably Angry Keystones. If you send me some of the stuff you want fixed on Discord, I can take a look at it. Alright, I'm gonna send you that shit right now. What's your, message me on Discord so I have you recently, so I could send the message quickly. Thank God Shield Maid updated yesterday. Can't tank without it. Oh, what's that? Takes a few weeks for all the ores to be updated. Well, that's the thing. Unfortunately, most of these weak ores are not things that, like, they're not gonna be updated, probably. They're like things that somebody just made a long time ago that I just grabbed and have been using for years. Never heard of Shield Maid? Yeah, same.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I mean, I would need, like, I've been trying to find somebody like this since Legion. Somebody who is, like, very, very skilled with this stuff. That I can just, like, work with and make exactly what I want. Alright, I mean, looks like we're about to have some free time right now. I'll send this one over at least real quick. This is the number one that I need that I'm not sure is ever going to be fixed, so
1.
if you can figure out how to make that one work again, let me know. I heard the shaman you had bad transmog. Oh, that guy, really? Yeah, that one guy did. A dwarf in a jester suit or whatever, that one was awful. It basically tells you to use which to use that mitigates the most damage. Oh, really? It's like based on the damage taken, or what is that? Oh yeah, and look, our damage type weak core is not working. Alright, that one we already got fixed though. Somebody else fixed that for us. I gotta get on. Man, this sucks. I really hate that they did this with the LUA shit. It's really stupid. Frustrated Sage. Did you notice some weird in-game sound in WoW? Like some fairy character sounds? Nope.
1.
Probably an add-on that you have that's malfunctioning. There's Bug Sack, which has the sound to it too. I think a lot of people don't. Like somehow it gets turned on every once in a while and it makes this weird noise. Fatality! Whenever a critical bug is detected, I just turn that sound off because it would be going all day every day.
2, 1.
Do you farm any mounts and transmogs from Remix? Oh yeah, I did a whole playthrough of me doing all that shit in Remix. Like 30 some episodes. Can't get Curse Forge to work, gotcha. Oh, what's not working about it? I literally just used it an hour ago, so.
Beware.
Will there be the fixed versions? Will the fixed versions be uploaded for us to access of the weak cores? Yeah, I'll be doing a UI video as well at some point.
Beware.
If we get it fixed and you need them like ASAP, I can just post them somewhere too. But the weak cores and stuff that aren't working right now are probably not that crucial to most people. Damage type. The damage type weak core, that one's already been fixed. I just need to get that out to beta. It won't let me log in. It gives me some error code. Oh, you need to log in? I didn't realize. I didn't have... I guess I'm always logged in then, I don't know. It could require an update maybe, you know?
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
One never sleeps? Oh, my name's Metro. You can call me Metro, man. Welcome. No, but I mean the Curse Forge. Like it's just not something I log out of. I guess. Let's open it. Because I've never been asked to log in once.
Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
I don't even know where you log in.
Beware.
I don't see anything that says anything about my account on there. I guess I must have one now at some point.
Beware.
Probably going to be some problem where someday I can't figure out what my account is, huh?
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I just checked. I can't see my account either. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, maybe we're talking about different things.
Beware.
How's the new IO gonna work? You mean in terms of tyrannical and fortified? I don't know, actually, to be honest. Does anybody know? It's just gonna be a flat thing no matter what now? What's going on right now? That's advance wasn't working there? I'm pretty sure that's advance that.
Beware.
They like changed the fight yet again.
Beware.
At this point, I'd be more concerned about learning the dungeons than IO. I don't think him asking that question means he's not interested in learning the dungeons, does it? Alright, well now we're definitely getting hit.
Beware.
Okay, mob is finally dead. Is that move? Was that always? You could always dodge that? I don't think so, right? Did I just move out of that? Did they just change this fight again? Couldn't always move out of that, right? Could now move out of that. Well, okay, so I'm gonna Death's Advance. Let's see if it works. Oh, it does work. I guess I just didn't press it last time.
3, 2, 1.
I can watch you live. Ash, welcome. It's a good way to do it. They have follower dungeons for a reason. Yeah, I was talking about Mythic Plus, obviously. Won't be able to do follower dungeons for that. I wish you could. Isn't there a strat to just let him enrage? That's what I was trying to do, but that time the paladin just went in on his own. I tried to do that twice already, but because of the mechanics and I guess me mispressing the spells, I ended up not getting to do it. Makes the fight a lot shorter, so yeah, we're pretty much no chance upgrading this. Okay, I got picked up. They fixed that, I believe, last time I did this dungeon. That bug wasn't a thing. No, I'm not talking about a bug. I'm talking about a strategy. His enrage doesn't hurt that much, so it seems not worth giving him the shields. Right, yeah. I didn't realize that was an option. I thought that enrage would, like, kill everybody, but I guess it only does really damage to you, huh? I guess nothing else really does damage to anyone else, so it just never needs to be worried about. That's one of those strategies that's like, yeah, alright. That's one that I could learn from higher people that could also be applied to pugs pretty easily.
You killed Dreamhouse. Strong meat.
Three, two, one.
So easy when prey come to me. Watch your feet.
3, 2, 1.
Eating time.
Definitely taking a lot more damage than some of these. Well, I have the 2 dogging. I got 2 biting houses on me, so maybe that's probably why there. Does feel like we're in more danger though. Not a lot more though. Not a significantly higher amount. Yeah, I got hit by both of the dogs there, so. It's gonna be a long fight with 1 DPS down. What's the key level? Right here, 17. 17 tyrannical. I popped in the Holy Paladin's chat and asked if they had the same bug I ran into, and he said he has. Okay. So yeah, I mean, realistically, whenever you see a bug like that, it's unlikely to just be you. Whoops.
Two, one.
They're saying they'll leave key after boss, blaming warrior. Oh, really? The healer. That would be disappointing. I really wanted to see what the finished key looks like. Do you play any other tanks, or is Death Knight your all-time favorite? Death Knight's my all-time favorite, yeah. Occasionally I'll play some other stuff, but very infrequently. So are the hyenas baby gnolls, or are they different? You don't know what a hyena is? Definitely not baby gnolls, no.
Three, two, one.
Gotcha is most painful way to die.
And two of them got, again, 12 deaths across 2 players, so. Striker Fury.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
2, 1.
Beware.
Hopefully the small mobs don't bolster.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
What's the command to bring up weak ores? /WA. I don't know if there's other commands that do it too, but that one's the number one.
3, 2, 1.
Guys racing to be the top damage or top deaths, I guess. Are they leaving or what? I'm confused. Okay. Yes. Yes is the answer. Yeah, thanks, Hashim. I actually had, I don't know if, I guess it was somebody else. I don't remember who's even done all this stuff, but somebody, basically they made the damage type weak core just like supported, like they're just going to maintain it now for the rest of the expansion. Let's see if I can find that link. Where did I put it? Did I not put it in the... He emailed it to me, so we can just look through the emails. Yeah, here's the link to it. Post that in the chat for y'all. He said he wanted IO, not completion. I don't want a Twitch account, or I would have said something. Yeah, I don't really like. That's why I asked why. Like, dude, it's the last week before the expansion launches. Who cares? What do you need a 16 for the last week of the expansion? Anyway, let's get that in here. Oh wait, let me just get it from the beta because yeah, I already customized it to be back the way I want it. Yeah, if you and then that one and then this one, this one's like absolutely must fix too, but I assume this one's very easy to fix. Oh, I still have Curse Forge up. Update for immersion, that's good. Yeah, so this one I need to get fixed, obviously too. But this one's definitely gonna get fixed. Let's just take a look. August 6th, so that was last week. Is that good enough? Let's try. What do we want to do? We want to not update any of that stuff, right? Obviously I've done this before. And it still says there's bugs. So it must not be working. Can you hover over the paladin's healing? I can, but it's not really going to be able to be on the screen for very long. I'll try to keep it there for you so you can see it. I got to prioritize fixing this before I forget. Let me get this on the sheet as well. Brackenhide. 17 disband. Holy. Rat. And Warrior and Shaman. Also, another thing I want to look at. Whoa, what the hell happened there? I wanted to look at my overall healing to see in comparatively what we used to be. So Blood Shield's still top by a mile. So that's really strange. Because on the beta, Blood Shield looks like it doesn't exist. So I don't know what to make of that. That means that we're just not taking enough damage for Deathstrike to be like that useful right now, I guess. I don't know what to make of that. No Word of Glory for this guy. Second. Does your current tier buff it? No. Some people thinking pre-patch IO will show up on their Red Arrow tooltip next season. Oh, does it not? I mean, it doesn't even matter. Like, who gives a shit about IO from the previous expansion? Does that Mythic Plus timer aura you sent me just replace the default visual of the Mythic Plus timer? Let me show you what it does, because this is a very important one for me. So let me get an old VOD up real quick. Hold on. Let's go to something from a few weeks ago. Okay. So do you see these green numbers? Let me show you a VOD from today now. You see the difference? Those are the green numbers. People have been asking me about this for years, and I always thought this was Angry Keystones. The reason this is so valuable to me is because it allows me to quickly, at a glance, see what pace we're on. Now, I know there's other add-ons that can do this and can accomplish this, but I just got really used to that one, so I don't really care to change it. But, like, we were in this dungeon, and we got to this boss, and I was like, man, I don't know that we're going to be able to time this. Like, we got to this boss, and I'm looking at, like, 25 minutes. I can't remember exactly the timer, you know? So I need to have that for a quick reference to see exactly where we're at. So, like, without that, I don't know that, you know, exactly how much time has passed, because I don't remember every single timer off the top of my head, especially when they're changing every season. But okay, so anyway, what was the next thing that we're trying to do? Oh, yeah. So we got the interrupt tracker one. That's not working. Where is the actual interrupt flash? What is it called? I can't remember what it's even called. Got way too many weak cores. This one? Wait, did I not click it? So that one. Is it here? Nope. It's gotta be the spell. This one? Nope. Can't be its own one, can it? Is it in the CD tracker? Nope. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, that was the right one the whole time. So this here, this one, I'll export this one too. And you search the spell name. That's what I did. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was looking at. And then here's the second one. Did that get sent? So that second one is, what this does is whenever there's an interrupt, oh, that's right, I was trying to go on the beta. There's an interrupt that is kickable that I'm targeting the mob of, it will flash on the screen. And this helps me be extremely precise on when I can and can't interrupt things, so I don't have to constantly be staring at different parts of the screen. That one I definitely can't play without, but that one I assume is not hard to fix. I used an add-on called Conroe before. It was a rotation tracker, which I never used, but it did show me when I could kick a cast. Right, that's actually where I got this from. I got this from an old rotation tracker back in the day. Is the beta gonna launch or what? Oh, I already have it open. I just never logged on. So let me go get this here. You might just need to reselect the talent in the load options. Oh, is that what it is? That might actually be it. Because that one, it would have changed probably, right? No, I don't even have a talent selected, so that's not it. Obviously, it must have something to do with this. This is already broken once before on me. It broke it at the beginning of Shadowlands 2, and somebody helped me fix it. It's showing to never load. Was it? Is this not the right one then, maybe? Yeah, this might not be. You're right. This is the wrong one. I just have 2 of them, I think, is what happens. Yeah, there's another one in a different package. Yeah. So did I link the wrong one? I guess I did. Yeah. It's the same weak core, I'm pretty sure, but I'll just re-import this one. Just in case something's different. I don't know why I have 2 of them, but I just have one like off. Alright, but anyway, we got all over the place right now. Let's see, weak core has damage. Export. Go to cooldown charges. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, there's like way too much going on for me right now. Import. Do we just want to update the order? I guess. Hopefully that works now. So you said go to cooldown charges, count, and retype Mind Freeze. Cooldown. Where's that? Conditions? Trigger. Retype Mind Freeze. Nope, same number. Yeah, those are the 2 that I need. 100%. I don't know that there's anything else, but there's probably something else that I'm not seeing as well. But I guess we'll keep going and see if the damage type weak or one is fixed. 18. Or 9, that's a 19, jeez. I guess we'll just sign up to some 16s at this point. There's just not enough keys listed. I just want to test. Just want to see things. Probably gonna make a second video though, one way or the other, because this guy keeps replying to me. For some reason, still on the original video. What did he say this time? I offered him the painbow method and he just refused it. I feel like I've been pretty clear, even quoting exactly what I've been replying to. Yeah, that's not the problem. You speaking, so he said like, why would I do this? You're just gonna take me out of context. It's like, what? No, you're going to be speaking. I won't possibly be able to take you out of context. Like, what do you think? I'm gonna like fucking like edit the video together to make it seem like you're saying something you're not? What are you even saying? And I don't even understand what his point is. Like, I already, when I made the first video, all of the things you said are on the screen. That's the context. I didn't take you out of context. I just reacted to what you said. So yeah, definitely have to make another video on that. Don't have a lot of content planned, so we might have that for tomorrow. We'll see. Brother, he's not wrong. There's another guy. You'll be included in the video too. While you're here, you want to hop in Discord, dude? I'd love to talk to you about this. Are you free for a Discord chat? If so, let me know. I'm going to drop this group. He's already decided that he's right. I doubt you'd be... Well, no, that's the thing. I would like to talk to that guy because he is trying to make a point. But I think we're bypassing each other on what that point is. Sure, all right. Add me on Discord. It's in the description. Just message me. The transcripts will be posted in full transparency. He needs to get in the call. Well, that's why I wanted to get that guy in Discord, because it was confusing. He keeps saying things that aren't relevant to what I'm saying, and we just keep like bypassing each other on whatever point each of us are trying to make, which I think is just a function of the fact that we're communicating through text. Like a lot of people do this where, you know, like, and unfortunately the way that guy's trying to reply to me is a bit silly. It's like, stop quoting what I'm saying, bro. Just fucking make a statement. I'll respond to that statement. But when you quote every individual line and write another line, it's like, I can't. Would you want me to do that too? Like, we're just going to be doing that for the rest of our lives now at this point. I'm not saying all of these things out of context with each other. They're just all a statement. So you can just reply to the general statement I made. That's something, maybe people do that for like videos or something like that, but. Okay, we're going to talk to this. My caravan was robbed. Sorry about that, by the way, if that actually happened. Because this was another guy who had some strong opinions about something that I don't think we're on the same page about. So we'll painbow it up. Not getting a lot of keys done today, sorry, but there's a lot of things going on in my life right now that I'd rather. Especially the UI stuff, we really got to get that prioritized. How we doing on that message? I don't seem to have a message request. But yeah, this was the guy I was talking about before who said that basically because of the way I choose to play the game, that's why there's so many deaths. That may not be exactly what he said. Hopefully we'll hear his side shortly. Alright, there's a request. I'm going to call you. Hello?
Hello?
Hey. Can you hear me?
Oh shit, hang on. My speakers. Sorry, one sec.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my bad. I just had the stream on at the same time. I was getting feedback. Can you try to talk?
Hey, welcome. Yep.
I can't hear.
You can? Anyway, just wondering, is Angry Keystone's working yet? Because I think the timer display we cord depends on it. Yeah, Angry Keystone's working, yeah.
Oh, you've muted your mic on Discord.
Yeah, yeah, I was just talking on the stream real quick. Can you hear me? It's not.
No, I can't hear you, man. I'm not sure if you can hear me. This is a bit awkward. Let me just restart my Discord. Sorry about this scuffed audio setup. Oh, you can hear me? Shit. Yeah, sorry about this. Let me just restart, mate. Sorry.
Okay. He's Australian, sounds like, yeah. Wonder if he knows the person who did the breakdancing. I'll have to ask him about that. Remind me to ask him about that.
Hey, dude, I can hear your stream just fine, but I can't hear you on Discord.
Okay. It's probably just
That's weird.
Okay, let's see. It's the output feature setting. Discord.
Yeah, it probably is. One sec.
Can't remember where that is.
Hey, Metro, can you try talking on Discord?
Hey, I'm talking currently.
I've gotcha. Yeah,
Oh,
brilliant. Sorry about that,
okay.
dude.
No
You're
worries.
right. It was the output. Yeah, how you going?
Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? What time? It's probably late
Yeah,
there, huh?
good. I was kind of yeah, it's just past midnight. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, actually it's nearly 1 a.m. so it's a late one. Yeah, sorry for jumping in your comment section, giving you a lot of grief, but I still stand by it, mate. Like, okay, I was I was kind of making stuff up. To be honest, I hadn't played Dragonflight because the dragon riding gave me hell bad motion sickness, so I kind of gave it a bit of a miss. But I used to watch you a fair bit back in Shadowlands. And I'll use this one example.
This is
There
not
was a
something I've-
Venthia dungeon which had yeah, hella tight corridors. I remember watching you play that dungeon, and your whole group was chain wiping the whole time. And of course you're a blood DK at the time and you were just invincible. But I find that happens in a lot of the groups because mainly it's not your fault, it's because the players are bad, but also they have, like, there's all these tools that Blizzard are too lazy to implement in their own UI or systems. Yeah, sure, they have a voice chat system, but it's dog shit, and everyone has to use Discord or these add-ons that are provided by the community members like MDT and stuff. So without using that stuff, what's the reason to not, even if it is just a pug environment, you say no one ever uses Discord, and I get that maybe people, you know, prefer just to play the game and chill, and I can totally understand that. But if your goal is to, you know, succeed in the game, why would you not want to use Discord?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could ask everybody else because we just talked about this at the beginning of the stream actually, and it's like for some reason, like back in BFA, people used to use Discord a lot. Hold on, I just have to read this out because this is a long-time viewer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man dancing, still loves ya. Long
Dyko,
time no
dude.
see.
Long time no see, man. Hope you're well, dude. Last time we talked, you were in the hospital. Hope everything's all right, man. I'm in the middle of a conversation right now, dude, but very, very good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the insane generosity, like I always do. But yes, okay, so yeah, from BFA onward, it seems like less and less people use Discord. So I don't know why. In the past, I used to not want to go on Discord because of the stream. Like if somebody came on here and said something that could get me in trouble. Yeah, so, and that had happened to me before I started streaming. There was a lot of like racist shit being said in chats and stuff. So, but regardless, it's just nobody even asked. Like I cannot remember the last time in Shadowlands somebody asked to use Discord. So personally, I probably wouldn't do it anyway, but it's not like this is, because don't forget, the whole conversation started because we're talking about the deaths of the keys. And, you know, I think your original statement is that you did not think my data was representative of the average community member. So, you know, that's all we're talking about right now. I think most people do not use Discord.
The average is probably even worse, to be honest. Like, the average is probably even worse. And they have the exact same issues with the fact that not everyone's on the same page. Like, probably half the people don't even use stuff like even interrupt trackers. I've just been watching your stream now, and you're bemoaning the fact that they've fucked the alleyway for the nth time. So all the add-ons have crashed. But I think, yeah, I think your average is probably bang on the average of most of the community who pugs. I think the vast difference is when you have a sturdy group, that's probably the best way you can play the game. But I feel like it might not even be in your best interest, because some of your best and most hilarious content is the sheer like hilarity of the people who are bricking your keys. And I'm not saying that in a demeaning way. It's great content and it's enjoyable to watch, but if things ran too smoothly,
yeah,
I don't know,
it'd be boring.
I feel like that'd be working against you.
It would be boring. I agree.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm sorry I went in that hard on you. Like I haven't even played the game, and I haven't played M+ since Shadowlands, and when I didn't even play at a high level. But from my own experience playing the game, a lot of the time I wouldn't love to get in Discord. I'd like to just maybe listen to music, and I mean, you have a great setup. You've got a whole chat that you can interact with while you're playing the game. So I don't see why you'd want to make that kind of change. got it pretty good how it is. But for other people in your group, even just implementing an MDT route, I couldn't be fucked myself. It's too much of a hassle, and that's probably why I don't play tank, because there's so much onus on you facilitating your DPS to make sure they can get the most out of their cooldowns. And that's another thing I wanted to bring up. I feel like it's incredibly important to be tracking offensive cooldowns if you're a tank. Like, how do you know when your boys are ready to pop, you know, like, and you can't talk to them about it, or like or hey everyone, let's not all at the same time press 4 kicks on the same spell. So stuff like that is why people are just falling over and dying, is because if you don't coordinate the stops on important things, then not everyone's a blood DK, you know. Like in your last key, the Ret and the Warrior, they're just falling over for fun. There's not too much you can do in that instance, but to stop them falling over like that. But I don't know, I feel like if you have some kind of a plan, or at least you can coach people as you're going along, you get a lot less deaths, 100%.
Right. But so, okay, so maybe so this is probably where we're not on the same page. And so, like, I was just talking about the general community versus me as an average, and it seems like you're not talking about that, or at least you're not talking about that any longer. Is that what you would say? You're just brainstorming ways to reduce deaths? Is that what we're doing?
Well, I mean, yeah, I was going in pretty hard on you for the fact that you didn't want to use these tools that were available, you know, like voice communications. And the more that I think about it, I kind of, especially with the fact that people they love to troll streamers. They love to get in Discord and just drop whatever they can to get a bad reaction or whatever. So I really didn't consider it from that angle at all until you mentioned it. But in the keys that I did that were just YOLO, it's even fun, like, as you're playing, if things are slightly scuffed and you only time the key by like 2 or 3 seconds, those are the keys that you remember. Like, the keys that, okay, maybe sure if you 3 chested, but if you just 2 chests, you only get 2 or 3 deaths. It's not as memorable for sure. So yeah, I don't really know what my point was in those in those YouTube comments.
No worries.
Apart from just being spiteful, like, yeah, that's a bad habit of mine on YouTube, so I apologize for that. But you're a very good sport, man. Like,
thank you.
You're incredibly fast. Like, what's your words per minute on the replies? It's insane.
I
don't know if you have an AI in the background doing it for you.
No, I just have prioritized it, so I guess I've gotten good at it over the years. All right, well, cool, man.
Yeah.
I really respect you saying that, dude. That means a lot to me, because it felt like we just weren't on the same page there, and yeah, it sounds like we weren't. So this is why I like doing these conversations too, because it's very easy to get back on the same page when we're able to just speak naturally without having to wait like 15 minutes in between replies in a text box, you know?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, half the time on YouTube, people just block me instantly, and so the replies like lost forever. So yeah, respect for not doing that. But look, with the voice comm stuff, yeah, if you're in a sturdy group, and you know, because this is the issue that I had. If you're trying to pug and getting people into voice comms, like, it's so annoying to be calling like, okay, someone kicked this, like you're giving them an express route to victory in this key. You call in all the kicks, the interrupts, the CCs, when to hold your cooldowns, what packs to kill when or whatever, and people, it goes like in one ear and out the other. So yeah, voice comms isn't the be all end all that I've maybe kind of highlighted it to be in some of these comments.
Well,
Do
it
I
was
really
just
have to walk you step by step. I mean,
it was 2 hours ago, by the way. You said that 2 hours ago, but that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of wild when I get on a bit of a rant. Hey, holy shit.
Okay, well, no worries, man. I appreciate you being real about it.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll still probably berate you in the YouTube comments to come. But
Okay. Well, I'm gonna remember this conversation, so I'm not gonna take it as serious.
yeah, nice. I mean, yeah, I feel like Blizzard isn't giving you any help at all. Like, it'd be so easy for them to implement a system where you can have a proper voice chat if you want to use it, or a better way to like an inbuilt MTT is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, they could definitely
that'd
use
really
that for
sort-
sure.
That'll sort out a lot of stuff. All right, man. Well, yeah, it was good having a chat with you. I kind of defeated my angsty points. by
No worries,
myself,
man.
so
I
yeah,
get it.
Excellent.
Thanks a lot, man, for hopping on. Means a lot. I really appreciate these kind of conversations.
See you in the YouTube chat.
All right, have a good one. Painbow method undefeated, by the way. Undefeated. Never fails. People get back on the same page instantly when you get in Discord. I was ready for pay-per-view, and well, it's never going to happen, because as soon as you get in Discord, everything just goes down a notch. Everybody has a little bit more respect for each other, and people kind of re-evaluate what they've been saying. So, yeah, that comment, that comment section is definitely going to be included, and I'm going to make a second video on this topic now since it's been such a discussion. But yeah, what did I miss? He had said some things about basically, like, we made this video. If you didn't see this video, on like the amount of deaths in Mythic Plus and it being a big part of the community going forward. From what I could tell, his original point was that it's the high amount of deaths are because of me and the way I play the game, and they're not normal. There was one other guy who commented, but I think he also said that, like, I believe the word was like the vast majority of people are not doing the things, or are doing the things I'm not doing. But then just kind of went back on that. Even within the comments that he was leaving, kind of went back on that. And so I just wasn't sure what his point was. And I guess at the end of the day, neither was he. He was just arguing to argue. So that's fair enough. People do that on the internet. But Daiko's here. He said, I'm fine. I become a father of twins in the meantime. Damn, man. Well, that's awesome, dude. Hope you're still here. Hope everything's good for you, man. I did not consider stream snipers at all. Yeah, no doubt. It's just like that was what I was trying to say. Like, it's not that I wouldn't go in Discord and people are asking me to. Nobody's asking me to. So unless, and then you said that you're not even really playing right now. So I guess like this isn't even relevant to bring up. But like, unless you're seeing tanks out there constantly asking their group to get in Discord when they don't want to, then I'm definitely not doing anything abnormal. You know what I mean? This is just how the game's played now. I don't know why, but the game's just played in a way that nobody really gets in Discord anymore. And sure, it could help, but all I'm talking about is like the average key. You got a lot of clout in Shadowlands, and I'm sure you get some bad actors trying to get on a YouTube clip. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, because I've never been in Discord. It's possible. But like I said, but I should have been more specific when we spoke about it. But back in MOP, I used to do challenge modes. MOP and WAD, I used to do challenge modes all the time. And you would just get in Discord with these people, and it would just be them like smashing their keyboards, like loud clacking noises, shit that was totally irrelevant getting said, them like yelling to somebody in their house, like, hey, you're gonna take the fucking garbage. It was like just totally not streamable. Like, I can't put that on the stream. People aren't gonna listen to this. So that was how it all started. But then there'd always be people would get into like fights and shit. Like, I remember we were doing Skolomance, and we wiped on Lillian Voss. This was a dungeon that you had the ability to reset. So like wiping was not like it is now, where it's like a catastrophe. You just start over. And this one guy started insulting the other guy, and then that guy started calling him the N-word. And it was like super fucking, all of us like went from 0 to 11 in a second. And it's like, ever since that thing, I'm like, nah, I'm really hesitant to get in Discord like one way or the other, because it's like, oh boy, we're not trying to have that happen. In-game voice is not bad now. Yeah, in-game voice is good. It's actually quite good, and I used it. Me and Cop used it a lot, so it's definitely something to use. And like somebody said before, if you use it and somebody gets, agitated, you can just kick them out of the group and then they're gone. Whereas in Discord, they're still in the Discord. Like, you have to go out and manually kick them out of your Discord. But anyway, what else? Does the guy agree with you that he says he's gonna keep talking shit? Like I said, online personas are a thing, and people have different. You know, this is a problem you have in all avenues of the internet. So it's whatever. Respect for coming on and being respectful. At the end of the day. Hey Tamika, welcome. This is why my GM pretty much makes it a privilege to be in his Discord, because that kind of stuff. You mean like he won't let a lot of people in? Yeah. Just. Anyway, yeah, my potion ran out. Does this not work anymore? Why does this happen? Is it because we were just jumping around, I guess? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it says it's the first time I had to use a new potion in probably like a year. Or a new flask or whatever they're called. No testing on the beta by any chance? No, unfortunately not. I didn't really have a lot of interest in doing it anyway. I was going to make some time for it this week, but now with the funeral and everything, I won't be able to. How does the tank change feel after the patch? It doesn't feel like anything's really happened. I'm taking slightly more damage, but the things that were happening to my character on the beta are not happening in this content, so I'm confused by what's, you know, what's because of the Mythic Plus of the expansion and what's because of the actual tank changes in this point. It's hard to figure out.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
He's heard stuff that's pretty much not appropriate in Discord, then I should be just about playing the game. Right, that's the thing, right? It's like once the arguments start, the game stops being the focus for a lot of people. I guess it's the first time one trinket can be upgraded enough over the expansion. Why? Oh, wait, what is that? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, has the same trinket ever lasted you an entire expansion before? No. That's never. This is the only one that's ever been possible, and it's not the same one. It's actually a different one. Just recrafted, and it has the same effect. But like typically, you know, the trinket stats are not totally irrelevant.
Beware.
If this was a season 1 trinket, the cheat death trinket, it might be a lot harder to justify using. There was the Kael'thas trinket from season 1 of Shadowlands that people tried to use for the whole expansion, but I never really felt like that was a good investment. That was nowhere near as good of a cheat death trinket as this one is. And I don't think I ever even really owned it at any point anyway. Not intentionally, but we milked that blood spattered scale. Well, that was, again, that one kept getting updates until the end. Guys, threat on every mob, so you will die. My guild and friends are casual players, but if you aren't going to chat about the game and create drama, it's a quick kick from all guild-related communications. Yeah, that's a hard thing to avoid anymore, unfortunately. Like, it's just so crazy how the world has become so polarized on so many topics. I forgot to ask him about... Oh, are you still there? I wanted to ask you about the breakdancing thing. What are you thinking of that as an Australian? But yeah, it's like everybody's got an opinion on everything anymore, and if your opinion varies, it's like an immediate argument, right? Like nobody can ever just agree to be civil but still have a conversation. Like this, I've been spending a lot of time on Reddit because of the Pokemon stuff, and I keep like getting recommended this Reddit that has, it's just pictures, it's /pics or whatever. And it used to be a place I used to love checking the posts on because there was so many inspiring and interesting pictures being posted. But now it's like, I don't know if it's bots or something or what, but it's like literally 50% of the posts are just bullshit political shit. Like all political shit is bullshit, but this is like actual just fucking, I mean, this should just be removed from the website. And when you try to converse with these people, they don't even speak. Like they just type emotes and laugh at you like if your opinion is invalid because you're not supporting their political cause. And it's like, well, bro, this is like you're dying. Do you understand? Like this is the death of communication. Like if you can't even explain to me why you care this much, then you got something wrong with you. These people who sit there and post all day pictures of political things, and it's like, why do you care so much, dude? Like these people don't give a fuck about you. Do you know that? They're using you to line their wallets, and you're here like banging their drum every 10 minutes on the internet. Like go get a fucking real hobby, dude. Go do something that actually fucking helps you. It's really weird how this world has become like that. The breakdancer was hilarious. Give her the gold medal. Goes back to the content conundrum. If she did an alright job, no clout, but she pulled that clown show out and it's viral. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day too. I feel like that really is not a it's not a sport that should have been in the Olympics personally. And now that everybody knows about it just because of that one viral moment, I feel like it really hurts the people who took it serious. It really sucks for them, I bet. It's kind of unfortunate that it all went down that way. Like if it was a very popular sport that happened in and it was just some silly shit that went viral, it would have been a lot more tolerable, I bet. But because it was a sport that was kind of not really in the right, like it's not really working for the Olympics as it is, it's probably never going to come back now because of that. You got the timers working. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you spent that time to work on that. Is that what I see a message? Is that from you? I haven't looked at it yet. What else? So many people are so extreme over a game. I get you want to push, but some people don't have the right mindset. Yeah, it's just about, like in the pug world, man, it's just about being open to understanding that there's other people with different expectations. That's the biggest issue that I find in the pug world is mismatched expectations. Like if you boil all the problems in the game down, it's all to that. Like even we were just talking about it, right? Like the Discord thing, right? Like everybody has different expectations for what level of communication is acceptable. And some people might expect Discord because they want to maximize that communication, but other people are just going to try their best with whatever levels of communication are basic, you know? And the fact that nobody ever asked me to get in Discord tells me that a serious, like probably almost 100% of the people pugging the keys I'm pugging are perfectly fine with that limited communication level, you know? And that's because of a different expectation than, like, you know, if you do a group with a serious amount of player, like you're going to a top player's stream, they have an expectation that the communication is required, you know? It's just a different expectation. That's where my argument died as well, realizing if you plan the key out too well and conduct the orchestra to perfection, you won't get the content of hilarious chaos. Well, that's true too. The main reason I'm doing pugging is because of the wildness of it. It's a very engaging thing. Even when the game is not always engaging or the content gets stale, you know, pugging is always interesting to me. So that's the number one reason why I persist with pugging. Hey Zing, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hey Nick as well. What's up, my friend? How the hell are you? I'm ambivalent. If they have rhythmic gymnastics, I guess breakdancing makes as much sense. The big issue I had with the gymnastics thing was how it was formatted. It was formatted like it was a 1v1 tournament, and I have no idea who came up with that. Like you have other like relatively subjective performance arts that are in the Olympics, like diving and pole vaulting and shit. well, that's not a good example, but like diving and yeah, I guess just gymnastics in general. But those things are not 1v1 tournaments where, you know what I mean? Like it's a really, really stupid format. I have no idea who came up with that. So you kind of set these people up for failure because all that girl needed to do was go out there and act like a crazy person, and now she's famous, and the other person is by default like attached to that without his consent. Whereas if, you know, it wasn't just her competing, then people probably would have laughed at it, but nobody would have ever cared. Good, just relaxing today. Smart. I still want to see 3x3, the basketball. I would love to see that, dude. I got back into basketball because of that, honestly, man. I went and played a bunch of basketball. I played for almost 2 hours yesterday, just by myself, really. But yeah, I didn't just kind of shot around and try to get some exercise, shake off these bad emotions. And man, I forgot how much fun basketball is. I think basketball is actually a lot more fun than golf. It's just a lot harder to stay competitive at it when you're old. Don't even know what I watched. What do you mean with the breakdancing? Well, yeah, either way, I just thought it was crazy that the amount of hate that brought. It was kind of unfortunate. And I think it was set up from the start because of the poor tournament style they had. If they just made it so it was like an open competition and then the judges gave you a score and that score was, you know, ranked like they do with gymnastics, it probably would have been a lot more tolerable. Like I said, the fact that that woman basically went up against somebody else who took it serious and seemingly didn't really take it serious, it kind of blew the whole thing up. The men's breakdancing was way better. Is it mixed? Was it not mixed? Because I saw the clip of the woman. She was competing against a man, it looked like. I guess maybe it was just a really... Maybe not, but... I mean, it was all fine, I guess. It's just, to me, it's not really something that belongs in the Olympics in the state it's in. I don't know how she won an invite. That's the question I keep asking that nobody has an answer to. Like, I don't understand. Like, surely you don't just show up to the Olympics and you're like, all right, you're in. She must have beaten somebody to get there, no? Like, I don't really get it. That's what makes me really hesitant to say that the format is working. It looked goofy, but I'm not sure. She looks like she actually is a good breakdancer, but had some strange moves. The thing that bothered me was the way, like, she was basically like interfacing with the other dancer so much. That's what made me not like it. Yeah, no, it's already confirmed out of the next Olympics, and that's why I was saying, like, they, you know, this is all fucked. Like, it's all bad for everybody involved. But like the whole like interaction she was doing with the other person while they were dancing, like shaking her head and like wagging her finger or whatever, it's like, this isn't a fucking sport. Like, are you joking me, bro? This is not what sports are supposed to look like, dude. Maybe it was like Eurovision. They picked a random entry because they knew it wouldn't make it, and then all the actual entries had to drop out. I don't know. I have no idea how that happened. Each host city can add and remove up to 5 events just for their games, and France wanted it for some reason. Oh, really? So it was like not something that every Olympic would ever have regardless, but it was their choice to have it. I didn't realize it was going to work like that. That's interesting. China added ping pong in 2008 and now it's stuck. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Yeah, ping pong's really popular in China. That's a good one. I feel like that one worked out well. Baseball and softball are back. I did hear about baseball. I'm excited to see how that works out. I don't really get how they're going to do baseball because it's going to be in the middle of the baseball year, though. Like, is that going to work? Who's going to be on the team? Just a bunch of high schoolers or something? Like, I don't know who's going to be on the team. America is just not going to have a team, basically.
3, 2, 1.
Under 23? Oh, okay. So, well, no, there's a lot of... that's still a lot of MLB players. So I guess a lot of college players, yeah. Who haven't been properly drafted yet. But, like, there's no way, like, farm systems are going to let their kids leave for 2 months. What about Olympic American football? What's that? Oh, you mean like the NFL? No, they're not doing that. That's definitely never happening. There's not enough like countries in the world that even play it. Supposedly, the Australian woman, her husband was and is a breakdancing school teacher. She supposedly actually won competitions in Australia, but people are suspecting it was a free vacation. Oh, okay. Do we just have 2 people Sogo and no people are supposed to Sogo? They're doing flag football in 2028, I thought. Yeah, that's what we were just saying, yeah. But that one's a lot more popular than proper NFL style football, isn't it?
2, 1.
I mean, rugby players would probably do fine in American football. I guess it depends. I mean, like, I don't think, like, who, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's coaches in the different countries that would be able to, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of, like, strategy to football, right? Like, you can't just send out athletes and hope to win. Reagan, the Australian breakdancer, is actually a college professor of sociology. Yeah, I heard about all that, yeah. Why does this keep happening? Only 1 slime? Rugby is already a sport in the Olympics, though, so yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, so those people are already. Wait, was there rugby this year? I didn't see rugby at all. But yeah, it would just be people who weren't good enough for the first team. The rules that each player needs to know is insane. Well, yeah, then the rules too. I didn't even think about the rules. But just understanding all like the different defenses and the different plays that can be ran, like there's not enough of a background for these coaches to be able to get into it. U.S. women got bronze for the first time ever. France won men's and New Zealand won women's, so that's cool. It's because he died, that's why there's only one that spawned? I never saw that before.
3, 2, 1.
If you just step slightly out of melee, you take 0 damage from that ability. The frontal, really? Am I interrupting that?
So easy when prey come to me.
Okay, this one's like 7 minutes faster than the previous one. That was a 17, I think, though.
Love the sound of Tyrannosaurus.
Spew that spawns the ads. I had no idea you could dodge that. I've never seen anybody not dodge that. Or not be hit by that, I guess.
Watch your feet. Gotcha is most painful way to die.
2, 1.
Come, cubs, feed it.
I reached my score goal for the season, 3,600. Nice. You're gonna stop now? Is that what you mean? The voice actor for Gutchan sounds familiar. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, really? I wouldn't really. These characters who are like not normal sounding humans, it's hard to ever say that they sound familiar. Unless you're like Chris Metzen, who does the same type of voice no matter what he's playing.
Love the sound of Tyrannosaurus.
Another death to this fight. Correct. That's a wrap for me until the war within. Gonna get gold. What gold I can from professions. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a good time to get some gold, I guess.
Love the sound of Tyrannosaurus. Gotcha is most painful way to die. Watch your feet.
Okay, boss down. An enormous amount of time now. We're crushing this key.
Come, cubs, feed it.
I just finished Remix, bought the last 2 heirlooms today, so I'm 100% on purchasables. Oh, cool. Yeah, Remix is coming up to the end, right? Last couple days. I should probably log on there again, but I kind of don't even want to, man. I spent so much time on there, and I feel like I got it all, you know? I feel like I got everything I wanted out of that. The only thing I never did was level another character, but Mop is still a gem. It's still going to be a gem. I'm still going to probably level a lot in there. It's just not... I'm going to miss it, man. Remix was such a great idea. I'm going to miss the novelty of it. Like, I don't really plan on... Like, I don't know that I would go back on there now and enjoy it. But I missed that first day and, like, exploring and seeing what I can solo. It's, like, one of the most unique ways I've ever played WoW. Being able to like test the waters and all this different stuff and, you know, explore content that I haven't done in years. It's just so well done. And I don't think, you know, people say like, you know, they can do other examples like similar products, but it's not really going to be the same because so much of that was because of how much unique world content there was in MoP. Like, without all those dailies and all those reps being involved in the campaign quests out in the world, there's not really, you know what I mean? Like, those days are behind us. They don't really do that anymore. Farming Mythic Raid Trash or BOEs early in the season is a great way to make gold. Well, that's true, yeah, if you can get them, but most people probably want them for their own character, right? Hey Willie, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. I was stoked to get the Tusk mod. Oh yeah, you got that? I never got that. Yeah, 4 deaths. This is not average. This is because of me and my gameplay. Sweet. You fixed that. That's awesome. I gotta get that downloaded after this.
Everything rots away in the end.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
I thought what's my global I'm doing? Trying to get that mob. I'm not sure if they increased the number, but Mythic Garage drops 10 bones now. 2 days to get the Tusk. Get it. Yeah, I just never really bothered with it. Just tuned in. How are we feeling with the pre-patch? Doesn't really feel like much has changed, to be honest. But it is a tyrannical week compared to a fortified week. This is always a problem when you're making these comparisons. So I don't really know that I can make too much of a comparison here, honestly. Oh, we need like every mob in this area, it looks like. How's Blood DK feeling? I definitely am taking more damage, but it doesn't... Like, the way the damage was proliferating on the beta is not the same way that it... Look at that. Like, Blood Shield was terrible on the beta, and now it's still my top. So I don't know if that's just because I'm not taking much damage at all in these keys. Like, I don't really know, but... These are way, 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 way easier than the stuff we tested in the beta. So it makes me think that the real difficulty on the beta is just the dungeons and the tuning in the dungeons. Further solidifying that. I kind of wish they would go back to dailies rather than world quests. Yeah, the thing about dailies is they tell a story. World quests are probably the better product for most examples, plot. Since there's no actual text and no, like, you know, story to be told, it does take something out of the world. I said that during the mob remix. I absolutely hated dailies. Make them weekly so I don't have to log in every day. Oh, you don't have... That's a problem with you. I mean, that's the same way with world quests. World quests go away every few days. World quests are also bi-weekly. You mean like twice in 1 week? Well, they could have did that with dailies too. There's no reason they couldn't have did that. They could also literally just change world quests to something you have to pick up when you go, and it's an actual quest instead of just something that shows up on the screen. Yeah, the name of them is just a colloquialism. It's not. I guess they were called that because of the blue question mark being repeatable, but that's not the only way it could have repeated, right? Which is a coincidence that that's how often it repeated, I think. Like there was blue question mark quests that repeated infinitely. Like you can do them multiple times a day as well if you wanted to.
Beware.
Like any of those rep quests where you turn in these types of things. Those are the same type of quest, but they're not a daily reset, they're just an infinite reset. I just didn't do hardly any world quests this expansion. Yeah, and I think that's not really to do with the fact that they weren't dailies, it's just the fact that the world quests became less and less valuable after they changed the way world content worked in Shadowlands. Shadowlands had it the best, like the renown system and the what did they call that? Emissaries? Is that what they were called? Whatever, was that the BFA version? They had so many different names for it. But it was like a thing that was on your map, and you can do them every once in a few days. You didn't have to do them all in one day, and they would pile up. That was definitely the best version. And now that just doesn't exist at all in Dragonflight. That system literally doesn't exist. I have no idea why they got rid of that.
2, 1.
Okay, another death like that. It feels like world quests are being phased out because of that, doesn't it? I did a few in Dragonflight, but I feel like most world quests are obsolete pretty quickly. Yeah, the only reason you would do them is for rep. And there was so many different ways to get rep that it kind of never was important. We're going to double upgrade this too, by the way. Double upgrading it with 7 deaths.
2, 1.
I thought that was annoying because you could only stay in the Maw for so long. What was that one renowned thing in Shadowlands? In the Maw? Stygia? That was the currency for it, yeah. I like the mission tables. Yeah, me too. That was another one that I felt like they had going really well in Shadowlands. I glance every now and then for the ones that give 700 gold, but none other than that. Right. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that was what most people did them for. Was for gold anyway. But like without anima, you know, without a situation like that to get from world quests, it kind of became irrelevant. Alright, so that's a double upgrade of a 16. That's pretty nice. Alright, we got Brackenhide 16. I'm going to have to make a new character and do the mod questline slower. I outphased the assassin achievement on accident. Outphased the assassin achievement. What does that mean? I hear that if you would have had 3 more deaths, you wouldn't have timed it at all. Double upgrade. Yagma. Were Dragon Isle supplies useful for anything? I mean, they're a currency that you use to purchase stuff from the reputation vendors, yeah, but it's not really that used, it didn't seem like. Considering how many you got, you know? You have to kill 50 assassins, the mob that randomly attacked you, but quickly you get that thing that prevents them. Oh. I think I remember that. Alright. Okay, more messages. Oh, 3, you got that fixed too? Nice, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'm so happy that you did that. Yeah, the eye, yeah. There's an achievement to kill 50 of the assassins. Yeah, okay. I think I remember that now. Happy to help. Always happy to code. Oh, okay. I will remember that. Again, we don't have to. We can just update it, right? Still says LUA error. Let's go ahead and just delete it. Yeah, okay. I should do that with the damage type week or two, honestly. New guild I joined, they have a very popular add-on that is required. Astral Keys. What is that? That sounds familiar. They also love coding. Oh, really? I wish I should like look into getting more well-versed in it, because I feel like I do a lot of things now that I should learn to get better at doing. It's the first add-on that showed other people's keys. Oh yeah, that was an old school one, I remember now. This week has been pretty nice in the mornings over by me. It's a little cooler out there for you too in the AM. Oh yeah, it's been quite cool. Haven't needed the AC at night. Alright, so those are updated and hopefully work. Did the damage type weak aura work well? I think so. Let's quickly go through the footage and check. Looks like it. We never took anything other than nature and physical damage, though. I don't know if that's gotta be just how it is in that dungeon. If you need any more weak aura work, let me know. I may be. I don't know if there's anything else not working currently, but I'm sure there's something. Can you 3D print Warhammer figures? I need to get into 3D printing because I'm spending too much on Warhammer. Oh yeah, I don't know why. You could probably 3D print like everything, right? It's old school, but it still works well. Nice. Do you track coagulating blood now that it's in? Not yet. That's okay. There you go. That's the next thing then. This is a lot more complicated, I would imagine. But yeah, let me send this to you. Death Strike. Predictor. So I guess this is probably the place to start. But yeah, this is out here. I'll show it on the screen. This is the weak aura that I use currently. It's the thing that puts a little line on the bar. And it obviously doesn't work anymore because they changed the way Death Strike tracking works. At least maybe I think I guess let's try recopying. I don't think I need to. I imagine it doesn't work. I haven't updated it in a long time, but yeah, I guess that would be the next thing. This one is not. It's basically like remaking the add-on from what I could tell. This is not simply just updating something. So if you can come up with a way to, instead of however they're doing it, make it so it's tracked by the new buff, let me know, because I'll definitely use that. Can you 3D print Warhammer figures? What do you use it for? I would imagine it would be a huge copyright issue. If you sell it, it can be. But just making them for yourself, it's probably fine. Right. Do you have any tattoos? No. People sell the STL files. You can 3D... Oh yeah, that's like a thing that you put in to be able to 3D print something? Anyone have any easy goal making tips? Yeah, buy a WoW token. Nothing's ever going to be better than that, so unless you're totally broke, might as well just do that. Enchants are super cheap though. I don't know. Go run some raids and vendor stuff. I make gold by boosting players. Yeah, we don't do that here. Best advice I've ever heard. I mean, it's just the truth. Like, if you need gold quickly, there's nothing out there that's going to give you more gold than just buying a WoW token. And it's $20, which is kind of expensive, but it's really not that expensive. I stopped playing for so my characters aren't boost ready. Oh, yeah. Well, don't do that. That ruins the game. I can't afford a WoW token? Oh, really? Well, yeah, I don't know then. Go run some old raids and vendor the shit, I guess. When the pre-patch first launched, there should be a picture in my Discord, but when the pre-patch first launched, I made like thousands of gold per raid. But I think that was a bug and they fixed that, right? Oh yeah, World Quest. That's another good example. Let's go do that World Quest. Yeah, that gives 500 gold, that World Quest right there. End up spending gold in Goldshire, not making it. Oh really? What do you spend it on? That was a bug. They fixed it. Oh yeah. I knew I should have hit that harder.
Joradin continue to threaten our position here.
I heard they nerfed dragon races to 100 gold. Oh really? Let's go find out. Too late. Group's filled. Mythic BOE sell for 500k to 2 million early season. They got special lockouts so they can keep resetting instances and farming trash. Mythic BOEs usually not, because you have to kill the first boss to be able to farm the trash typically. So it's going to be hard to do that for your average player. They nerfed all world quests by 80% besides the awakened ones. Oh really? I didn't realize that. That just happened yesterday. Mission tables are fine as long as they aren't required for progression. Were they ever? I think there was some like legendary related stuff. I don't want to know the answer to what that guy is buying in Goldshire. I don't know, what the hell would you buy? You can do some quests, I guess. I miss mission tables. They were easy rewards. It was just pure inflation, right? So it's not necessarily good for the game, but I liked it because you can get materials that you can actually use to craft without having to spend a lot of time crafting. There's an RP realm in Goldshire. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, but you have to spend money to RP. I started getting rich from those tables. Yeah, that was like the WOD one was the one that everybody went hard at and just kind of kept going from there. Cap was 1 million. I had 6 characters capped. That's crazy. I think you could lose it all to diabolically. That's funny. I remember, yeah, you guys used to go fucking hard, dude. I remember Faldor was like literally spending every gold coin he had on those. He'd bet like 2 million gold and then he'd just be done. Wasn't there an app in WoD for the mission tables? Yeah, there still was all the way until they got rid of the mission table. No man knows the value of innocence and integrity, but he who has lost them. What is that? Was that a quote from somebody? At one point, I was like, I'm capped, send the gold, I win to Regza. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. Good old days, man. I miss those fucking days, man. I really do. But anyway, there's the first completed key of the day, and as you see, Blood Shield is substantially stronger than Death Strike, although again, it's probably due to the overhealing situation. We're just not taking much damage in these keys compared to the ones on the beta, so I think that's further evidence for the idea that the keys on the beta are much harder than normal. But did you link something? It says, all he says was that's where I quoted it from, but there's nothing else. You're not allowed to link stuff, unfortunately, on YouTube. It's not my rule. I wrote that in a public bathroom stall in New Jersey. Oh, really? You know what? When we were driving down, I listened to Malcolm Gladwell audiobook called Outliers. You guys ever see that? It's actually fucking excellent. I'm going to listen to it again. It was really, really, really good. There was a time, there was like a chapter where he talked about airplanes and like crashes, airplane crashes. This was actually crazy. That like apparently like a lot, maybe most of airplane crashes are because of like a lack of communication between the pilots. It's actually crazy. Like there was a crazy example where pretty much everybody on the plane knew that the pilot, like the main pilot, the captain, was going to fly the plane right into the side of a mountain, and they just said nothing about it. And it was in the Korean Air. It's because in Korea there's such like a social dynamic where like the higher ranking social people are just above you, so you like don't talk back to those people. So this guy literally just killed everybody, and everybody in that cockpit could have stopped him, but because of like social concerns, nobody spoke up about it. Basically, it's pretty fucking crazy. The one I had issue with on the beta is Dawnbreaker. Oh yeah, Dawnbreaker's really hard. It'd be nice if they let the broadcaster decide if people could link things. Yeah, it would be really nice. That's how it is on Twitch. Are you hyped for the War Within? I try to decide between Bear and Prop Alley. What do you reckon is better? Whichever one you think is the most fun. I'm definitely excited for the War Within. Every day that passes, I'm more and more excited. I just don't know what I'm going to do for the first few weeks. Basically, the RP Realm Goldshire is, for the lack of a better word, an adult club. But so what do you do with the gold? That's what I was saying. You trade it to people for them to take their clothes off or something? What's the point of that?
4.
When I was in the Air Force, we had a big emphasis on crew resource management. Yeah, is that what they call that? It was crazy. If you guys have never listened to that, I wonder if you can just get that one chapter, but I had no idea that this happens all the time, or at least it did. I don't know, maybe it's not happening much anymore, but I was so shocked to learn that like planes are literally falling out of the sky because people just refuse to communicate with each other properly. You guys know how much we talk about that here with Mythic Plus too, so. Like there was another example in the book that he used that the plane literally needed to refuel and the people just refused to tell, like they were just scared to tell the flight crew or whatever, the people that you communicate with as an airplane person. I have no idea what I'm even saying, but you know what I'm talking about, hopefully. The people who have like the radio towers and the airports, he basically refused to talk to those people because he was scared they were gonna like berate him. Pretty crazy. So they literally just let the airplane fall out of the fucking sky because he was scared to talk to somebody. I don't even know if scared's the right word. If he was conditioned to not get into conflicts with people. Outliers was a good think piece. It was amazing. That's yeah, that was one of the best things I've ever listened to. Air traffic control, that's it, yeah. Those Metroverse commenter segments before were great. We'll probably be making a follow-up to that because there's been a bunch of comments on it now. I expected to use the commentary that happened on the stream in that, but unfortunately there wasn't much of a conversation I had. The worst plane crash I found out about recently was in the 90s when the pilot let his own kids fly the passenger jet. His kids deactivated the autopilot and the plane crashed. What the fuck? That's like, you should... How the hell does that happen? How does anybody let that happen? Let's just announce tomorrow on beta, new event arrives. Looks like it takes place in Dalaran. Oh, they're gonna test the pre-patch. Or like the lead-in event for the launch night. Sounds like that's that. It was in Russia, if that explains things. Yeah, I guess so. I take my first 15 last week, was a Nelf, and it went amazing. 2 deaths and 8 minutes under. Nice. That is a good one. Nelf's a tough one too, I feel like it's one of the harder ones. A pilot once refused to acknowledge air traffic controller who said he was descending, and then he hit the ground. Yeah, it's weird. I did not expect there to be this many, like, examples of bad communication killing people. Can I send you a key to review in the next expansion? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's the next thing I need to do after I get the spreadsheet set up. I need to figure out, I want to make a document, like a form or something, where people could submit their runs. Does anybody know of like a good way to do that? Instead of just you just randomly email it to me, I want there to be like a formal process. That's what I'm saying with the communication killing people. Yeah. It's a little different than what we normally talk about, but at the end of the day, we're on the same page there. Yeah, the pilots, that's a bit more severe of an example, but similar. It is pretty nuts, though. I want to reread that. I want to re-listen to that. He's a great, like, author or like narrator too. Actually, his voice is quite soothing. I just read Demon Hunter will be meta again. Been a while since early Shadowlands. Been a while? What do you mean? Before this last few months, you mean?
Beware.
Timer aura was set to never load when I sent it to you. Oh, yeah, I just noticed it's not loading. No worries, I can just fix that with one click of the button, right? There's a lot of interesting studies in group knowledge / behavior you might like. Things like what can a group know that no individual member does? Or what makes someone commit to a group? What, like books and stuff? Is that what you mean? Or because like before these long road trips I had to go on, I always just listen to podcasts, but the podcasts aren't long enough. Like we were in the car for 9 hours on Friday. So that would have been like 3 podcasts. It's like, all right, let's just get a book.
Beware.
Were you driving? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. He said long road trips are easier to cope with if you're actually the driver. I totally agree. I would prefer not to drive, but it would be less fun for sure. It'd be less engaging. Now, I don't think that would necessarily be an issue because I could do things that I would want to do along the way. But realistically, since I get such bad motion sickness, it would be pretty difficult to do anything that I really wanted to do, like use the computer or my phone much. Watch a movie or two when driving, it ain't so bad. I think Demon Hunter and Death Knight tanks both got hit with sizable nerfs. Oh yeah. Groups are better at averages.
3, 2, 1.
I think the longest I've ever been in a car at one time was 6 hours. Well, I mean, we took some stops. I stopped, I don't know, I posted in Discord, but I don't know how many people saw it, but we went to this place called the Luray Caverns on the way back. It is unbelievable. The craziest thing. Remind me, I'll show you after this key. It's like the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. 5 out of the 6 tanks are really good. Just don't pick Pally. Okay. I have an updated Deathstrike aura lying around somewhere already. We'll adapt it to work for your health bar. Oh, that would be amazing, dude. Thank you so much for all this help. There's already ones out there that are already being adapted, I guess, probably. I couldn't find one when I was looking, but I'm not very good at looking. Paladin tank looks super strong. Oh, really? Are you just trolling now? Watching a movie in the car is guaranteed motion sickness? Yeah, that would definitely never be able to work. It looks strong, but it isn't. Oh. Good one. That's really funny. But yeah, on the way down, we literally drove through that hurricane. Like, for like multiple, like 2 hours of driving was through the hurricane. It was scary as fuck. The winds were so bad that the car was being affected by the winds. So like I'd be driving and then all of a sudden the car would just turn and I had to like tense up my arms to keep the wheel straight. It was scary. Luckily, that was only the beginning. That was the first like 3 hours of the trip, and then it was once we got into Virginia, it was pretty much totally clear, like gorgeous. I don't like to drive in really bad weather. Yeah, like you could not see anything in front of you. Like it was purely, you just had to look down at the road in front of you and hope nobody stopped short or anything.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for trouble.
Driving in wind is wild. Yeah, it really was a weird feeling.
Beware.
Happy you don't have to make that trip again for a long time. Oh yeah, somebody said these don't work anymore, yeah. And then because it does damage to you, you just end up dying to it. How do you stay awake while driving? Because if I don't, I'll die.
Beware.
And I don't like to die, I guess. Can you tense arms? I don't know what you're saying. Proofread your comment, brother.
3, 2, 1.
Still getting errors. I don't know what could be giving an error now. Immersion? I never actually like updated. Like, I never reloaded after downloading it. It's a great motivator, yep.
Beware. Now Thaurus belongs to the Colossi now.
Yeah, we'll be careful here with
Beware.
How would you do it again? It doesn't work. He thinks it was only that one that doesn't work, I guess. I drive 45 minutes to work and I'm constantly fighting off sleep. Yeah, driving in the morning is tough.
Beware.
I made sure I got a good night's sleep the night before. The problem was the way back. Had to stay in an Airbnb and the bed was very small. I didn't feel very, like, my legs were over the edge of it kind of thing.
Beware.
So it was, I didn't sleep very well that night. The chain bug's out often now. It's from what I've been told, it just doesn't work. The chains just don't work anymore. I don't know if that's every single time though, but
Beware.
here, I'll pick it up because if it doesn't work on me, it's not the end of the world. No, yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work at all, it seems. What are those nameplates you use? They're called Plater. It's an add-on called Plater. My Plater profile is in my UI video. But obviously that's going to need to be updated in the next expansion, so hang on. Stay tuned. Timer's looking real tight. Yeah, this dungeon's always tight. Never done this dungeon once and felt like it was loose. I'd say this is the tightest timer right now, even though there's Ultimate and stuff. Are you playing Sang or you're talking about the hero talents? I'll be Deathbringer. For sure.
Beware.
Chain's still broken, yep. I'm probably not getting fixed, honestly. Good choice, oh yeah. It just looks awesome. That's just like Night Fave from Shadowlands. Like, that's a big part of why I would pick it. And it, like, works with my playstyle way better than the other one, whatever that one's, Sandland. Sandland should have been cool, but the fact that there's no actual, like, animations to it, that's so disappointing. I don't know what the hell that's about. How did the tank changes feel? I don't even, like, they feel totally non-consequential. It's hard to even, like, I don't even know that they happened. Are we sure they happened? I guess they definitely happened because of the change to Death Strike, but further evidence to suggest that the reason it's difficult to survive keys on the beta, it's purely because of it being the dungeons and the beta tuning. Wait, do they not? Oh no, we just haven't had the face start yet. I was like, they don't work on this boss either. I play Blood DK for life. Good, that's smart. Tank changes most felt on beta. On retail stats are too bloated. Yeah, I would say that too. So that's a good thing because it makes you realize that, you know, the more you gear up, the easier it's going to be to overcome these things. So this is kind of giving us a look at what things will eventually look like.
Beware.
Gonna be shocking seeing massively overpowered tanks bash against new content. You mean like struggle, or? It's definitely gonna be a very different experience than this season. Especially than this season with the pre-patch. Keys went from extremely, like, they were hard to very easy to now extremely hard. Did 13 Necrotic Wake on beta today. Seems like just have to moderate pull size more. Prot Warrior can just pull it all on live. I haven't really had too much trouble surviving on the beta. I was just saying about the difficulty of the keys in general.
Beware.
I think, yeah, at the end of the day, the lack of stats is really the biggest issue. Just your normal pre-expansion, you know, kind of the normal parts of the first weeks of an expansion. Any beta gameplay today? No. Whatever the title of the stream is that's just what we're doing. I don't usually, unless the game like went down and wasn't playable, I don't really ever switch in the middle of it. I won't be back on the beta, it looks like. I plan on doing some this week, but since I'm not going to be around now for the rest of the week, I won't have time. So that's it for us in Beta Mythic Plus. How do you feel about playing with DPS warriors so far in the pre-patch? I'm not thinking about that kind of stuff at all right now. The pre-patch keys are so easy that it doesn't really recognize. I don't really care about it. Warriors seem to be like good damage dealers, I guess, but they're still terrible utility picks, so if you're doing a key where that matters, then warrior is not the right choice.
Beware. Beware.
I wouldn't mind seeing a rogue resurgence in season 1. Rogue's a great thing to have in Mythic Plus because it allows you to do more skips without crazy resource costs.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, what am I doing? We're not pulling this anymore. What am I doing? It's fine, I guess, but bolstering's gonna suck here.
Beware.
Rogues are indeed super fun. I actually really like Rogue as a class, yeah. Rogue's probably my favorite class that isn't like something I've played a lot over the years. I'm an ass man. The spec, that is. Oh, yeah. Well, when I changed the spreadsheet for season 1 of The War Within, I made it all so it's spec specific now. And you know, I wanted to shorten them because I don't want them all to be like a fucking paragraph each one. So instead of Beast Mastery Hunter, I just put BM Hunter. And so I'm doing this, and then I get to Assassination Rogue, and I'm like, okay, I'm not putting Ass Rogue on there. That's just not fitting. So I just put Assassin Rogue instead. Slightly shortened.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm not putting Ass Rogue on there. They used to call it Mutilate Rogue, Mute Rogue, but I don't know if that spell even still does that. Ass Rogue is quite cool, but I played Death Knight for life. I know you said that before. Don't you remember? Assa Rogue? Nah, that's even weirder. At least ass sounds funny. I just put assassin, yeah. Some people say sin rogue. Oh, that's what I should have put. Sin. That's what people say. Yeah. That's right. That's what I should have put. Subtlety is mutilate, isn't it? Am I wrong? Is assassination mutilate? Because I remember people used to say mute rogue, M-U-T as well. I think that's subtlety though. Sin rogue goes crazy. Oh shit, really? Are you trying to tell me that? Are you trying to tell me that ass is a sin? It was the original sin, right? Sodomy was like, yeah. Mutilate is assassa. It is assassa. Okay. Call it by its German name. I can't even pronounce that, brother. Glad to see you, Norman. How you doing? If arse is a sin, I'm burning up quick in hell. Oh, okay. I swapped to that spec and I haven't called it ass rogue once until now. Well, nobody does. That's what I'm saying. It's just if you're trying to shorten it. I didn't know what to shorten it to, but yeah, sin rogue is the answer. I forgot about that. It's not a very common spec, so it didn't come to my mind immediately. German name for it is Dagenstein Beitenhausen. Really? That's coincidental. The original sin was actually your mother. My mother wasn't around back then, bro. Not you, OMG. Oh, you're talking to gaming code because he said the original sin was pride, but go on. No, dude, like, go read the Bible. It's always, like, you know what Sodom and Gomorrah is? It's the whole thing. Dude, farming transmog is so fun since the pre-patch. Why? Because you get so many items? I like that too. I really want to get some time in there, but... Original sin is a game? That's actually true, yeah. That's a good point. Those are just doing a lot of great quality of life stuff recently. I know, they've really been... That's the thing that they've done the most recently that I really have to say I love. Outside of warbands. Unfortunately, warbands ruined parts of the game for me. I didn't realize that until I started playing it more, but... Now you can't actually get achievements on alts anymore. That's really disappointing. I really wish there was a way to just turn that off. Clusius Mavangle. Divinity 2 is a great game, is it? Here's a question. I was recording a leveling challenge episode today. Here's a question that came up during that I would be interested in hearing your guys' thoughts on. For me, like, all the games I play dominate at what they do, right? Like World of Warcraft, best like MMO experience I've ever had. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, best, you know, whatever type of game that would be considered. Pokemon, best that kind of, you know, like all these games dominate, right? These are the only games I play, games that dominate at what they do best. What does Mario, like, what is Mario's niche? Why play Mario? What kind of game is it? What does it dominate at? Is that considered a platformer? Was it the first platformer? It's platforming, okay. Was it the first platformer? And are there other games that are better than it now? It's still the best. What makes you say that? Because I never really played the Mario games. So I don't really know, like, what makes it good or bad. Being extremely easy to pick up? Okay. Donkey Kong was before it? Oh yeah, I think you're kind of right. Donkey Kong was different though before that because it was like a puzzle game more than a platform game, wasn't it? With like the ladders and shit. I always felt like Mario was a little underwhelming. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it too. Like I was saying this in the episode, but like I don't think I would ever pick up a Mario game and play it at this point. But I think that's mostly because I don't really think I like platforming games much. Nintendo 64 is some of the most goated games ever made. I mean, early Nintendo in general, I would say that about. Got my wife the new Mario game. Left her playing on the Switch 2 hours later. She's playing 3-player co-op with her parents. Oh well. Technically, Mario was sick from the code perspective back at the time, but a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for it. Yeah, it was probably difficult to make a game like that back then, huh? Mario Galaxy is IMO the best game ever. Okay, and it's just a pure platforming game? The best platformers are the Ori games, IMO? Oh, really? Mario Kart was a titan of a game. Yeah, Mario Kart, another... Yeah, I mean, like, Mario as a character and his franchise has a lot of unique games to it, for sure. But, like, the main series Mario games, they just don't really interest me. There's a great documentary called King of Kong about the race for world records in classic arcade games. Oh, yeah. Heard a lot of great stuff about those Ori games. Is that Ori and the Blind Forest? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know what that is.
3, 2, 1.
I thought platformers have to be 2D. Right, that's what I was saying. That's why I was saying it in the video. Like, I don't think I would ever, if I was gonna play a Mario game, it would definitely be a 2D Mario game. I don't think I would enjoy a platformer in 3D as much as 2D. Ori and the Blind Forest is the first game in the series. Gotcha. Amazing story, presentation, and gameplay. Got it. But it just made me realize, like, I don't really play games that are in the same genre with other games. Like, every game I play is, like, a game that dominates the genre it's in, and that's it. Like, I don't play multiple, like, I guess the only example is maybe multiple RTS games, but I was thinking of Age of Empires and Warcraft 3. Those are technically both RTS games, but they're so different. And, like, one's a fantasy game and one's a history game, you know? But, like, I don't play multiple MMOs. I don't play multiple games like Pokemon. I don't play multiple games like Dark Souls. I don't play multiple games like Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, all of these games are just one-off for me, and I always just play the one that dominates in my eyes. But I don't really, like, Mario is not one that I ever think about. Billy Mitchell, former #1 Kong record holder, the most villainous gamer in all of history, really. I play WoW only, Death Knight only. I know, I remember saying that. A lot of good games out there, and we don't have console.
The forges will ring today.
Hold on.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
Anyway, Baldur's Gate 3, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of game that is.
Embarrassment of riches.
ARPG? Is it? It's like Diablo? Is that what you're saying? You ever play any MOBAs? Yeah, I played a lot of League of Legends, especially recently. My friend Harry and I were trying to, like, push together kind of thing. But then when Mop Remix came out, I didn't have time for it anymore, so I haven't touched it since. It's a turn-based RPG, not an ARPG. Yeah, I didn't think so.
3, 2, 1.
Baldur's Gate is a CRPG. And what does the C stand for? I can highly recommend the old game Gothic and Gothic 2. They were so ahead of their time, and a lot of modern open-world games can learn from it. Oh, yeah. Classic RPG? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you just got the letters wrong. You chose A RPG instead of C RPG. You also could have chosen B RPG, which would have been Baldur's RPG, I guess. That would have made more sense to pick that one, to be honest. Gothic remake looks good. Oh, they're making a remake of it. It's Extreme RPG, ERPG, yeah. We should call all games the same genre. Video game. Where's that guy? Died to getting a thing. He was so far away he couldn't dodge the frontal. That happens a lot. All consoles are Nintendo as well. No, that's definitely not true. That one's false. I think most people called Baldur's Gate an RPG. Gotcha.
Beware.
I hope they can capture the atmosphere of the old Gothic. The medieval band in extreme hat. A concert in it would be a fail if they missed that in the remake. Yeah, I don't know. Like, remakes are generally not well received, I feel like, right? Been a few that I think people loved. Like, I really have to say the Diablo 2 remake has got to be the best one I've ever played. Because it's basically not a remake, it's just better graphics, and you even have the option to go back to the old graphics. You'll be playing Farming Simulator 25. It dominates the farming simulator genre. Oh yeah. I don't really, but yeah, how about Roller Coaster Tycoon? Another example. I played the fuck out of that for like a month and a half. I got 12 points. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, the fact that it's like open source now is awesome. I might go back to that. Stardew Valley goes hard. Oh, really? That's a good thing, right? I love the roller coaster. Oh, yeah, but did you hear me talk about it back in like March? When I was like fucking literally like canceling streams to play it. That's how addicted I was to it. There's like an open source version of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It's insane. Like, you can literally do anything you could ever imagine in it. You can make your own maps. You can do like crazy things. Change the scenarios while you're doing them. It's really, really, really cool. Roller Coaster Tycoon was programmed by one guy in assembly. Absolutely insane. Mad respect for that guy. That is crazy. Games used to be like such a feat, right? When's release? Jabbergloop with somebody. Next Thursday, yeah, we'll be here for it. Stay tuned to that. Alright, Nilthera 17 upgrade. Do you have to pay for extra Thursday release? You had to buy the Epic Edition, but it's basically free. You get so much shit that basically paid for itself. Nice upgrade, thanks. Yeah, we had a double upgrade 16 before as well. Built another new Magic deck this week. Oh god. 8 days to release, 5 or 6 for early access, I believe. Next Thursday, yeah. So 7, 8 days. Any chance of playing some games on the beta? Nope. You mean doing dungeons? No beta today. Mythic Plus does not get released until week 3, correct? Yeah. Season opens 2 weeks after the first reset, which is that Tuesday, and then the Mythic Plus won't open until the following week. Did you get the other transmog for Heroic Edition armor set? Yeah, I finished that quest, if that's what you mean. Has Blizzard tuned augmentation for this expansion, or is it going to be a must bring? Don't know. It's a tough conversation to have because a lot of the people who are playing at the highest level look at it as a must bring because of how much defensive benefit it offers. But, you know, ironically, this whole deaths conversation, this comes back up because now that they're tuning the timers to be tighter, you're not going to be able to bring an AUG as much because there's such bad DPS. You know what I mean? That was a point Faxi made, and I didn't think of it until you brought it up. It's a really good point. So that could potentially be a nerf to AUG in that way. In pure caster group, AUG is probably meta. Outside of that, not so much. Just because it's so good with Mage. Oh yeah. But Fire Mage is awful, right? People told me that the other day, and I don't know if that's true or not, but people were saying Fire Mage is the worst spec out of all three now. September 10th is Mythic Season 1. Oh yeah. Who needs an AUG anyway? Chrono Warden Preservation Evoker is basically an AUG that can heal. Oh, why? Fire is the worst of the Mage specs, and it's not close. Oh yeah. Faxi's like favorite punctuation of a statement is, and it's not close. I must have seen him say that probably 100 times just in the last few years. Boston cream donuts are the best donut, and it's not close. I don't know if he says that. I just said that. True is my favorite way to punctuate a statement, and it's not close. Some all melee comps are being floated. Another around Shout and Mystic Touch. Oh, really? It seems AUG is actually doing better DPS right now. Yeah, I've heard they're doing some substantially improved DPS too. The one card I put in my deck is $140. I think I might have asked you this already, but how do you play a $140 card? Do you actually like play it and let it get all scratched up and fucked up? Or can you like play a full deck with like penny sleeves? I don't know how that works. You're not gonna ever play it carefully. That's not. No matter how careful you are, it's gonna get all scratched up. Arcane Mage is doing really well. So you just have every one of your cards in sleeves? Is that how it works? That's not like there's no rule against that, I guess. I just don't know how you shuffle them if they're all in sleeves. Arcane got a slight nerf this week. Fire and Frost are back in the mix with their large buffs. Oh yeah. I sleeve all my cards. Is it not hard to shuffle them when they're in sleeves? I'm heal. Problem? Yeah, but not because you're the healer. They actually shuffle better with sleeves. Oh, because it's so smooth, I guess. So silky, huh? So slick. My legacy deck has a Tabernacle in it. That's a $3,000 card. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Prot Warrior is very good on meta, and you can't do many huge pulls anymore, so a more target cap melee group is probably going to be good. Oh, cool. Glad to see that. How do you play with a $140 card? With a bodyguard, of course. That's another... I mean, you're making a joke, but... Yeah, imagine playing with a $5,000 card in your deck, and somebody just comes up and robs you. My sleeves have a matte finish, so they have a little bit of a grip to them. Oh, a matte finish? What the hell? It's interesting. Oh yeah, anyway, so the, what is the name of it now? It's not called Potom anymore. We gotta change it. What is the name of it? My name's not Matt, but I can finish on the cards if you need me to. No, that's not what he means. I did a lot of keys the last 2 weeks on beta. 10 feels pretty good, actually, but Dawnbreaker is the most buggy dungeon ever made. Oh, God. That's... You definitely don't want to hear about bugs, too, on top of all the other problems. That's really scary. Oh, wait. Is that Talent Tree Weekor not working, either? Oh, yeah, that one's not working. Let's just get rid of that, because I don't think many people even look at that. Or maybe it's been updated. Let's see if it's been updated. To be fair, I wouldn't ever buy a $140 card. I pulled it out of a pack. Oh, really? Well, getting it is hard, so sometimes you have to buy it. No, this hasn't been updated for a long time. I'm just going to get rid of that Weekor. I don't think anybody even looks at that. I guess I need to re-import this because I cannot figure out what the name of it is. How is blood healing feeling? Very, very, very strong. The same as it's been the whole time. It's a fancy art of a 79-cent card. I think that's how it is in Pokemon too. There's a bug in Dawnbreaker where you cannot see the sky ship and you have to restart the key. Yeah, that's happened to me on the beta. Did you see they leaked Dractherior Warrior yesterday? Dractherior? It was in a video they released. It showed one of the login at the page. Well, they already said they're gonna do it, right? Okay, here's that week or two. Let's get that one going. That's the old one. We're not using that one anymore. What was the previous one called? This one. It's hard to test out because you have to be in combat and be low health. They need to allow Evoker to be other classes. They are, yeah. Estimator, that's what it was. Evoker Druid. Her, the bear had wings. That would be something. Oh, really? They released all the classes Drac can be able to play. Yeah, they've done some interviews about talking about it, I think. I'm gonna have to go fall out of the sky and test it. I foresee more horn. Oh no, I have to actually be hit, right? It's probably not gonna work unless I get hit. We'll have to go fight some mobs. Hold on, I still need to figure out what the other weak core is called. M plus timer, I guess. Hey, Bliss. Glad to see you. How's your day going? You could punch the tanking dummy. Is there one here? I didn't even know there was one here. Boulder Fist, that's the guy. And so far I don't see anything. Is it Strata that's wrong, maybe? I mean, I'm not really taking any damage. I should have just fallen. It's Girth. 3600. Who's that guy? Somebody famous?
We protect the Isles.
Bro. This is so fucking stupid how hard it is to get out of combat with training dummies. This is the worst part about testing stuff. I mean, how the fuck do I shadow meld and it still doesn't get me out of combat? What is going on right now? What is happening, dude? I'm nowhere near the training dummies. How am I still in combat? How does shadow meld not get me out of... This is ridiculous. Shadow meld has been buggy for me lately. I mean, I don't think it's that buggy. Am I gonna... What do I have to do here? Hey, Jerry, what's up, buddy? I don't know how to do this. How do I get out of combat? Oh, there's faxing. I guess we'll see it in the dungeon if it works. It's probably a strata thing. Oh, of course, I can't open weak cores either because I'm in combat. Yeah, it's gonna be too long to use the tank dummy for that. Hearth? It's just gonna hearth me right next to the tank dummy. I guess I'm gonna take a portal, yeah. Yeah, Veximus first. I can't take a summon either. No, that's a the UI reload's not gonna get me out of combat, obviously that would be overpowered. If that was the case, geez, we'd be able to do some crazy things at Mythic Plus. Right, we'll take the portal and hopefully that'll work. Nope, can't do that either. I don't think I can. I think we're done. Oh, okay. It just ended randomly. You can't log out while you're in combat. If you link me your health bar WeCore, I'll test it with that directly later on. Yeah, it's in the UI video if you want to get a quick link to it. I think it's just a strata thing. That's why I want to take a look. It's just not showing up because it's below the other thing, yeah. Medium? No, that sounds right. I don't know. We'll see. Takes 20 seconds? No, if you're in combat, you can't log out, obviously. It's been a feature since Classic.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
new students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
You're saying you now are able to log out in combat? Alright, well that ain't working, it seems. With this patch, have they effectively made Bloodshot almost useless in anything other than some world PvE? Bloodshot, what is that? It's a talent? Yeah, I would say that talent's dead. Totally dead now. Yeah, you can crash the game, I guess, yeah. Did you see Dana said Connor's not fighting? He's never gonna fight again. It's time to move on. I don't understand this whole him and this John Jones shit. Like, it's time to move on. These guys aren't fighting.
Beware.
I don't know what's even going on with these guys or why they keep saying they are and they're not, but... So you're telling me I can log out right now? No. Says you can't log out right now.
Beware.
Tom Aspinall has made John Jones retire. You guys are they're just too out of shape. Like, they haven't played... Or they haven't performed on their sport in a long time. Like, they're not just gonna suddenly come back after 5 years of not being part of the sport. That's impossible. They'll never be able to compete at a high level, and these guys have reputations to manage. Like, Connor already fucked his up, man, but John Jones at least has...
Beware.
He has a fight this year. We'll see. He had a fight last year too. But yeah, like, you know, these guys, if they come out and do the Tiger Woods here, where they're fucking missing cut week after week. So I don't know if people disagree with me on that, but like, Tiger Woods is really fucking up his career right now. He went from the greatest golfer ever to the worst golfer. Like, he's so bad now after that injury. I think he should stop. It sucks because I'm sure a lot of people like seeing him play, but he's probably never... I mean, I'm not sure he'll ever make a cut again at this rate. He just does not look like he has the ability to be a competitive golfer anymore. And I'm not saying that he's doing anything wrong, but it's just... It's got to be impacting his legacy, surely. Like, nobody wants this to be part of his career. In Raid, you want Bloodshot? You have good uptime off tanking? Oh, that's true, yeah. That's a good point. What race are you? Night Elf. Do you mean in-game or IRL? I'm Night Elf. In-game, at least. I'm not Night Elf IRL, but... To be fair, Johns did come back after 4 years and absolutely starked. Yeah, no doubt. John's a freak athlete. Connor isn't. In game or IRL? Well, yeah, I'm not sure. I just had to clarify. Gone is awful. Has negative ground game. Is that who we fought? Cyril Gone? I don't even remember that. That dude was looking like he was going to be the best guy, but man, he really fell off, huh? People need to learn when to hang it up. It's kind of like Shogun Hua or Anderson Silva went from 2 of the greatest to losing every other fight. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad because these guys have such powerful reputations. I wouldn't say Gone is awful. I wouldn't say awful, obviously, because everybody in the UFC is good, but he really fell off, don't you think?
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Tell the druid to use buff. He's got it. I mean, what buff? Mark of the Wild? We got that. They for some reason don't want to give Aspinall any big fight. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't really understand like the politics of the UFC deciding fights. You can sometimes drop aggro and stuck in combat with Shadow Meld, which luckily you have. Do you think I don't know that? I changed the icon. Sort of, not really. It's just a slightly different color. Why ruin Pierre when he's goated at light heavyweight? If he goes up, Tom's gonna beat him up. Spoken like a true Englishman. Nobody beats that dude up. He could fight fucking Francis and he's gonna probably beat Francis. He's just so fast for how powerful he is. People forget Aspinall's main strength is BJJ. They forget it because he's a heavyweight. He's got big reach, yep. People be disrespecting John Jones. I mean, I think he deserves everything he gets, to be honest. Probably could have been the athlete of a generation. Could have been the face of the sport. And look at all the shit that's happened in his career, man. If he didn't have all these controversies and all this time off, he could have easily been the reason that UFC is known for, like, he could have been the Tiger Woods. Like, golf was popular, right? But Tiger Woods made it what it is. Alright, Geisen, I don't know if you're just saying random shit at this point, but it's getting a little bit weird to read, so just chill out and enjoy the content. I think it'd be a good option for you. Alex is definitely beatable. The issue he's had in his career is people can't knock. He can't knock out. He struggles to beat. But what are some examples of people he can't knock out? To be fair, Jones, the last 15 fights have been title fights. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not saying he's a bad fighter. What's the buff you're tracking directly to the right of your health bar that gets up to 2 stacks?
3, 2, 1.
Hemostasis. Yeah, that's hemostasis. John Jones taught me about the 12-6 elbows, and now they're illegal. And how they are illegal. And they're now legal again, aren't they? I heard that they become legal again. When Dana glazes you like a donut. What does that mean? I heard so many people say glaze. I don't know what that means. It means he's like favoring him? Is that what it means? Duplessis versus Izzy this weekend? Oh, is that happening? I haven't watched UFC in like a couple months. He barely beat Jan by split decision, and he lost quite a bit in kickboxing to just more solid strikers. Oh, I didn't even realize he didn't beat Jan comfortably. I love DDP. Diamond Dallas Page. You remember that? Yeah. Oh, really? When did the 12-6 become legal? I don't know. I thought I heard that it did. But I don't know why I'm even talking about the UFC anymore. I really don't know shit about it. I haven't watched any UFC stuff in months. I want to love it, but there's just no time. Glaze is when you constantly talk good about someone or praise someone. It's a really weird way to describe that. I don't know where these fucking words come from, man. It's so weird. Glaze is a sugar coating. Yeah, I know what a glaze is. What does that have to do with talking nice about somebody? Glaze comes from basically saying you're blowing them and turning their junk glazy. What the fuck, really? What, with saliva? Is that what are you're putting sugar on them? Is that, I don't get what that means.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
You're sugarcoating your words. Oh, maybe that. No, I don't think so, though. That's not really the. That's a very good reason for it, if that is actually what it is. But I don't think that is. Oh, I'm dead. Stuck in this fucking infinite. There's 2 affixes went off, so I'm just stuck in this infinite cast of my legendary. Can't believe we didn't die there. It's just obscene slang. Yeah, I think that's got to be it at the end of the day. Def Leppard started glazing with their hit song, Pour Some Sugar on Me.
Beware.
I just knew glazing was praising someone too. You see, that's the problem, bro. Like, nobody knows what these words mean. Where the fuck did they come from? How did this start? That words that don't even have real meaning start getting used every day.
Beware.
Yeah, Dick Rider, I've heard that. That one at least makes some sense, but... It's TikTok? Really? I left work early. Oh, you're right. What the fuck does skibbity mean? That one is just the name of a thing, like... Whatever that is... I don't know why people would say that, because that's like saying, like... I don't know. The dictionary got cooked. Yeah, exactly. Brain rot. And that's really just another slang thing, but at least that one makes sense. It describes the situation pretty accurately. Just tired. Thought I'd grab some McDonald's and catch the rest of the stream. 10.5 hours is enough. That sounds like enough to me. Can you play the game without add-ons? Like, can you clarify what you're asking? Are you asking, is it possible to play the game without add-ons? Yes.
Beware.
If you're asking me, would I ever play the game without add-ons? The answer is no.
Beware.
From adult films, I would guess they would talk about glazing a woman's face. Oh, why are you bringing this shit up, bro? This is definitely not why. Like, what the fuck you bring that up? This is definitely not why. It's about, like, favoring somebody, dude. That's not even close to why, dude. That's 100% is why. It doesn't even make sense. No, it doesn't. That's not it. Why would that be the reason? Explain to me how those are the same thing. After this run, can you compare the damage taken? Yeah, remind me, I'll do it.
Beware.
WoW needs a hardcore mode that disables add-ons. I say weird things, bro says. Your hot take is completely wrong. Says here was a hot take about what? WoW needs a hardcore mode. Yeah, you can just do that yourself, yeah. The Urban Dictionary says it's the same as dick riding. That, yeah, I mean, I get that. The context of the word is one thing, but I'm talking about the origin of the word.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware.
Buttering someone up is glazing. Yeah, like I said, I understand the context of the word, but the origin of the word does not make sense to me.
Beware.
I mean, dude, the act of doing what you typed out there is not buttering someone up, right? Like that, they're not. The context of the way the word is used is not the same as the action that you're saying inspired it.
2, 1.
So that's, if that is the case, that really tells you, like, Not only is it kids who have no idea what they're saying, but it's kids who are copiously consuming pornography to the point where they're using it in slang. Like, what the fuck? That's really weird.
Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
You're wrong about the war within Mythic Plus and why people quit. They're quitting because of DCs. No one is quitting due to not wanting to finish. What the fuck are you even talking about right now? When did that get brought up? When was the last time we talked about any of that?
Beware.
Anyway, it's weird. I'm just saying that's the only correlation I can think of.
2, 1.
I smoked a lot of weed, bro. Alright, well, that's up to you to handle. They quit because of Daniel Cormier? No. This is not a UFC thing.
Beware.
We are gonna listen to after the fire thing, right? Username checks out? Yep, certainly.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
There was a group earlier today on the stream that quit because they didn't want to finish. Yeah, no, I think I was just trolling, obviously. Regardless of why it just got said. Literally have people admit to that. So I have no idea why you didn't say that out loud.
Beware.
I was trolling for fun. It wasn't very fun.
Beware.
Try harder, please. How's Blood feeling after the changes coming in? It's actually, yeah, no change at all from what I can tell. But again, it's Tyrannical weak compared to Fortified, right? So it's really hard to be accurately comparing the two.
Beware.
The only explanation I can think of is that they associate that with showing affection, and you show affection, you give preferential treatment to people you like.
Beware.
Like I said, if that is actually the case, it tells you everything you need to know. Like, whoever is coming up with and using this slang is actually not able to communicate. Like, they do not understand, like, legit, like, linguistical connections between phrases and speech. It's actually wild. I came, by the way, Metro, to tell you the Druid in your recent video, Resto Druid, was one of my guildies, and what's wild is about 4 days before you posted that video, he got G-kicked for being toxic. Oh, yeah? Yeah, this never really happens in a vacuum. These people are who they are, and, you know, they're going to display that at every opportunity. It's funny that, I'm glad that it was cathartic for you guys, at least. There's no shortage of that anecdote on the channel either over the years.
Beware.
Somebody who acts a fool in Mythic Plus ends up having multiple instances of them acting a fool. It's only in a rest area where you can log out in combat? That makes sense, actually. Should never be able to not log out in the city, I guess is how they do it. The only, okay with that, let's see. That's it, looks like we got them all. I don't see why grown men over 21 troll on the internet. Especially that fucking pathetic ass effort. You'll have to do better.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
He was glazing you? Now you guys got me. I'm telling you. After this conversation, do you know what this conversation makes me think of? Fucking Krispy Kreme. Did Willie... Somebody said something about donuts at some point. Is that why I'm thinking about donuts? I'm trying to go get Krispy Kreme, bro. Those glazed donuts are like the best thing ever. Krispy Kreme is good. Yes, that's correct. Boston cream is best? That's what we've said, Faxi said before, but I don't know if he actually believes that or not. What's everybody's favorite donut? Krispy Kreme stream? No, I'll probably never stream like IRL or anything. I love donuts, especially the chocolate covered ones. Yeah, those ones are garbage. He goddamn better believe it. I don't know that he does, we'll see. My favorite donut is the next one. Metro's next video is going to be, this is one of the most glazed Mythic Plus runs you'll ever see, and it's just us talking about donuts. That'd be cool, yeah. Anything jelly filled? You like jelly filled donuts? I'm not really a big fan of the fillings. I hate anything jelly filled. Oh, really? They're way too sweet for me, and the donut's already sweet, you know?
3, 2, 1.
I'd be up for a donut video. Oh yeah, what would you like? What should the content of the video be? It's like a donut trying video, like go to different donut places. Probably stick to the Pokemon cards if I'm gonna do anything like not video game related, but
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
does anyone know what time the early access starts? Yeah, I guess they've confirmed it via video yesterday that it does start at 6 Eastern. Same time as the global release times. Just on Thursday instead. What if you predict a Mythic Plus group based on their donut preference? That'd be a good crossover. $6 p.m. Yeah, PM of course. Yep.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
People who eat plain donuts are psychos. I actually like a plain donut, to be honest. Plain donut. Oh yeah, I'm just dead. This fight's really fucking hard. Plain donut's probably my actual second favorite type of donut. I think we had the battle res.
3, 2, 1.
Donuts are already very sweet. Like they don't need to have all the shit that they have on them. I don't know if I can watch the stream anymore. Well, if that is all that it takes for us to stop becoming friends, then you know, yeah, you can take off, man. No worries. If after a comment I made about donuts, you feel that way, then you know, I don't know. We didn't have true friendship in the first place. It sounds like.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, the healer's dead, so I'm not gonna get dispelled now. It means we're gonna die again. Gotta salvage it, Vamp Blood. I'm gonna die to the poison.
Beware.
The paladin should be able to dispel me. Yeah, good point. We get through it. We get through it. Crazy. You're not a glazer. No, not Nikki Glazer. Cinnamon donut. You like cinnamon? I don't know that I've ever had a cinnamon donut. Donuts that need glazing are terrible. Are we talking about the sex act still, or what?
The way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Are apples fritters a type of donut? Yes. Krispy Kreme sells them. Do they sell them? I never had an apple fritter Krispy Kreme. Apple fritters are great. Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1.
The grocery store near us has like a really good bakery, and they have really good apple fritters. root really fucked that all up. Oh, interrupted the wrong mob. I don't know, is the weak core actually working, the interrupt one? Because I think it's supposed to show when it's also supposed to show when it's not on cooldown too. Or when it is on cooldown, when it's not usable. I think it used to do that where it would be like up to 5 seconds before it was available, it would still show as well. Was that not part of the original weak core? Maybe I sent the wrong one over. Oh no, it does, it does. Just didn't see it, I guess. This is gonna probably not be in time at this rate. A lot of deaths to this trash anymore. Four and a half for this fight, though. That's probably plenty, right? We got Bloodlust.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for these are sacred halls of learning. Only those who quickly access them. Think about what you have done.
3, 2, 1.
Demerit points for you.
Run away, little girl.
You
Beware.
Oh, this druid is really sucking, man. Oh, Faxy's 6 deaths too, wow.
poor marks for poor students. Learn from this.
2, 1. Run away, little girl.
This is not a fight where you really need that much healing, to be honest. As long as the effects can get handled.
Merit points for you.
Beware.
Learn from this.
Run away, little girl. Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Demerit points for you.
It makes me happy to see Blood DK still really self-sufficient.
Think about
Well, it's a very different experience than it was on the beta, so I think at the end of the day, the dungeon tuning is just way more important in terms of what is and isn't possible than anything class-wise.
Run away, little girl.
But yeah, obviously we're not going to ever need healing on a fight like this.
marks for poor students.
3, 2, 1.
Learn from this.
Don't die too now, Paladin. Oh yeah, there's only... Oh, it's just the Paladin who could do the effects, huh? Yeah, we're fucked.
Beware.
Hey Rifle, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Where'd you go? You were here before. He bubbled that. That was a good choice. I can really feel the Death Strike change on my Frost Death Knight. Oh yeah, that's funny. I guess I can Death Strike them too, or Death Coil them.
Beware.
30 seconds on the battle res, so just need the Paladin to live for another 30 seconds, and we should be alright.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, perfect. It's on me. Best case scenario. Can't even fucking click this one. Yeah, I can't get that. Keeps going on me.
Beware.
Too far. Where the hell is he?
Run away, little girl. 2, 1.
I don't have runic power. There we go. We finally got him up. Took like 20 seconds. We gotta move though. We're really behind now after all that.
Beware.
Doesn't look like we're gonna have enough DPS. Yeah, maybe we will. DPS picked up big time. Wait, Searcher's in cat form, right? Yeah, alright, good. We certainly don't need him healing. Tank changes went live on reset. Yep, Ben. Yes, they did.
Beware. 2, 1.
8 seconds. Oh, almost some deaths there. 5 seconds. We're out of range. No, we don't upgrade it. Presto Druids, ladies and gentlemen. Although there was a lot of deaths. 6 from Faxi, no. That's a tough one. That's the easiest boss. I don't know how you die in that one, man. That's crazy.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Yeah, literally, if he just was alive the whole fight, we would have had plenty of time. His DPS lost, obviously, but don't think your DPS was the problem. I mean, it literally was. We missed about like 5 seconds. We did try. That's correct. Good work. Oh yeah, what the hell's that overall chart? What is that? Paladin, did they get nerfed or something like that? Last time we did this, we had a guy at 1 million. You guys are talking about it like there's some debate here. It's like, bro, he was dead for 4 minutes. If he's alive, we upgrade the key. So there's no debate there. Yeah, it's good to see people not being toxic. I feel like that's because of the season being over, you know? People are less worried about it. Algothar 18. That's the first completion in a while. Well, not really that long, but not a lot of completions in this pre-patch. It's either an upgrade or disband. Druid, Death Neat, Faxi, Paladin. I watched your video on average death for keys, and bro, you were right. 100% every time I run anything higher than 11, I have way more than 10 deaths. Yeah, it's not even a debate. Like, I'm gonna make a follow-up on that because there's been some weird things said since I made that video, but I didn't know this. But you can literally just look up groups on Radar.io and see their deaths too. I didn't know that was possible. Oh yeah, alright, Cruisin asked this before. Alright, so we do damage taken, And then healing done. Alright, so it's 665.59 divided by 708.86. So yeah, 94% of the damage we took, we healed up ourselves. So that's in stark contrast to the beta that was in the 80s. Yeah, that guy did absolutely awful. I don't know how anybody does that well. Last week when we did this, we had a guy do over 1 million overall in that dungeon as a paladin. So yeah, basically no change to Blood DK with these tank changes on live. For some reason. I guess that really tells you about the difficulty of the dungeons and also the impact gear has. Well, we can just find a freaking Halls or an Olderman. We can actually get scores. So. Should we look for just Olderman? $19. Gonna do that one. Highest is a 14. That doesn't really. I guess we could sign up to it, but it doesn't really fit. I'm not doing it 14. I was trying a new build. I would probably have done more overall on the other build. Oh yeah, no worries. Seems like maybe it is because of the lower status in the beta. Then yeah, it's all about the stats. I feel like. Going to get my haircut. Hopefully, I'll catch you before the end of the stream. All right, be safe, man. Don't let them clip your ear. I also didn't die. I also didn't die till last 1% of the boss. Oh yeah, no, you were good. You had a couple deaths along the dungeon though, I didn't realize. But otherwise, it was good. It was a solid effort. 26, what? It's like all of a sudden hot again. I guess I gotta open my windows. I'll just do that again, I guess. It's a fun dungeon. Gonna be one of the last times we ever do it. Be right back. Keep the screen shut. Don't let the bugs in. I'm not an animal, Willie. I'm not going to open the screens. That's why they're there. Some kind of clown maybe would do that, but I'm not those guys. Oh yeah, so let's get this. He also, man, we're getting all kinds of stuff. Let's get this downloaded too. Oops. Do you ask for lead as a tank? No, I don't care. Doesn't really do much. Okay, let's see what it looks like. We'll just go and fall out of the sky again. That seems like our best bet. We're gonna get stuck in combat again against these things now. Doesn't look like it's working. It's not even on the screen, so I don't know why. Oh, what the fuck's it doing up here? Oh, okay. It just needs to be moved. Wait, was the other one up there too? It just needs to be moved. It's actually not. It's working. It is working. It's like all the way in the top left of the screen. Did you see that? I should update this one too. Okay, thank you. It's 5 a.m. Oceanic. These guys are up early or they're up really late. Well, I don't know. The guy we talked to from before he was only 12 hours different from us. I think there's a bunch of time zones out there for some reason. Okay, so predictor. Is this right? Yeah. It needs to be added. That's why it should be in the. We'll just get rid of the old one at this point. Well, I'll just leave it out and just move it. Yeah, it's in like an incredibly weird spot. So now we just gotta figure out how to move it. So it overlaps. Can never remember how to do this. Here, X and Y offset, yeah. Right? Or no? That's the offset of the position settings. Here we go. No. Width? Okay, X and Y offset here. Yeah. Why can't we hold the button? That's weird. Okay, that's really weird. Australia is huge, about the same size as mainland US. I didn't realize it was that big. Looks like it's gonna fit perfectly. Yeah, perfect. Alright, that should be good. Let's check again. We'll fall from the sky again. The population is heavily concentrated or on the coast. Barely a single person lives inland. Really? Barely a single person? Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It works. Well, it looks like it. It's on the screen, so that's good enough. Presumably it works. Yes, it does look like it's working. Needs to move a little bit left, I think, because it's over the side of the bar there. I want it to not be visible when the black bar is full. There's only spiders and snakes living inland. Oh, really? Some jerk on a wheelchair lives up there? Wait, what does that mean? I just looked at the bosses for the last key. That Pally got cooked on all of them. That means he did really bad, right? Might have to make it a bit smaller. I think it's good. It shouldn't ever be at the bottom. Like, it should never be on the very far left side, right? Because that means you're dead. So I think like that is probably good. Yeah, maybe it does need to be. Does it? Should it be the exact same size? I guess it probably should be the exact same size, right? Kind of silly to have them be different sizes. We just gotta see exactly what the other size is. It doesn't show for some reason. $252. Isn't that the same number? Yeah, it's the same number. Doesn't look like it's the same. I feel like I should put it in with the health bar, huh? That's how I used to have it. I don't know why it's not in there anymore. Yeah, then I'll just remove the offset, yeah. I guess it somehow still needs offset. What? Well, just copy this because these are the same for some reason. -89 and -50. Okay. So that's the same now. So now one way or the other it overlaps. We had the sauce again, but he left. Yeah, that's exactly where it should be. Perfect. 1 pixel to the left, I think. Okay, 1 pixel to the left and we're good. Yeah, that should be good now. Thanks so much for all the help, dude. I literally am like, you have no idea how important me having this stuff is. I can't play with without some of this stuff. I've gotten so used to what's on the screen that if it goes away, it just makes me falter hardcore. What was the problem that, like, what was the first problem? It was just not gonna work with the different health bars? Is that what the first issue was? I copied some settings from the aura from Wago you linked, but one of them was just always turning it to an invisible color. Oh, interesting. You might want to do a reload. Okay, I'll reload. A lot of stuff in there. Guess we'll delete it. Looks like everything else is good though on the UI now. Can't think of anything that I don't have right now. Besides the kick tracker, which hopefully will just be fixed soon. Central Australia has a population density of 0.07 people per square kilometer. Holy shit. Why? It's just so, like, why? I don't get it. That is never going to happen here. Unless there's a real reason for it. Like, is it just too hot? It's a desert, I guess, right? Inhospitable. It's like a desert. Is that what it is? Seeing my damage in that key kind of gave me hope. Marksman is looked at as weak at the moment. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's gone, I guess, because I reloaded. 70% of Australia is a desert. Oh, okay. So there's just no way you can live there then, pretty much. It's not that people don't want to live there. It's just pretty much impossible. It's a bit like how nearly everyone who lives in Canada lives in the very south. That's a good way to put it, yeah. But what about the Outback Steakhouse? That's probably on the coast too, yeah. It's probably also on the coast. 90% of Canada has no people either. I think 100% of Canada has no people, but I know we got COP at least, so. What other, is there other flying quests? Let's go see if you get 100 gold now. People are saying you only get 100 gold now. Where Cop lives is basically the only major city that isn't in the far south. Yeah, he always brings that up. Edmonton is the farthest north major city. And I always want to be like, wait, isn't there somewhere in like Finland though that's more north? I don't know. 50% of Russia is uninhabitable and 50% of the population lives in one area. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Ever since the Primalists came to the plains, it's as if the elements themselves are thrown into chaos. Help return the
They
land
are,
back to
Scout
its
Tomo.
natural
That's exactly
state.
what happened. Are you kidding me? Did you not pay attention to the expansion?
It is an excellent day for a race.
Where's Cop living? He lives in Edmonton.
The waters flow again.
The biggest mall in the world is in Edmonton, really? Don't ask him about the Stanley Cup. Why? What happened? What are you getting into today? I'm doing Mythic Plus on my Blood Death Night. Trying something a little different today. Oh, yeah. You don't know. Cop's a Kings fan. He's not an Edmonton Oilers fan. I know what you mean now. That's the team that lost in the... Yeah, okay. So no, Cop's from there, but he hates that team. And he says it's because when he grew up, the Oilers weren't a team.
Excellent work.
And it's only recently that they became a team, and now he views everybody from that area who was originally Kings fans who switched to Oilers fans as like bandwagoners, so he doesn't like that.
Have you seen some of these creatures in the Onaran Plains?
Is there something new in part 2? Well, there's all the class changes, yeah, and the UI changes, yeah, but no new content now. Looking forward to watching. Was putting my kiddo down and was afraid I'd miss a stream. Oh yeah, no worries. Try to stream until like 4:30 every time we stream. So you got about at least one more key. All right, so here's the money. Yep, 101 gold. Wow. Brutal. I'm gonna go see a Metro. I'll be looking forward to the next stream or video. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna go on in the next few days. I'm gonna try my best to make some videos. We're definitely doing one more key if you want to stay, yeah. But the viewing's tomorrow and then the funeral's Friday, so I won't be able to stream those days at all. I'm gonna definitely make a video. I'll probably just make a follow-up video on that discussion, just because I think there's new interesting things to talk about there. I was thinking about making a video on the tank change thing, but it's just nothing to talk about. It's just, they didn't do anything. Make a 5-minute video saying nope, nothing happened. But yeah, other than that, I want to finish the leveling challenge on the second channel. We should be able to do that, and then just getting ready for the expansion. I wanted to try to test out the rest of the experience guide if that happens. I don't know that that's going to happen before next week though. Doesn't look like it at this point.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are
Elbow
exceptional.
put him right to sleep. Night night, mofo. Okay. I think the gold is so low because we're not considered at level cap anymore. I think that just changed this week, but yeah, that's probably why. 97. Brutal. It's just a really, really easy way to make money too. I think is another reason why they changed it. That one gives the wrong currency, so we don't even want that one. Are we like gonna invite players or no? I don't think we're going to, because if it is that late there's probably not a lot of people up. They nerfed all the gold world quests with this patch. Oh, okay. So that's unfortunate because that was pretty much our only income. Speaking of income, let's see any Pokemon card sales today. Nope, I haven't had really any sales recently. I hope they make Mob Remix its own thing. That would be awesome, honestly. Yeah, I don't think they're going to, but... Did anyone check if they nerfed the Dragon Riding World Quest Gold? That's what I just did, yeah. Did you not see that? Where's Jix been? If you're listening to this in the future, Jix, I have a very specific question for you. Do you remember a couple, like probably like a year or two, probably like 2 or more years ago now, we found, I think maybe it was you who found it, but we were talking about it together, the Razor Naga side panels for the Trinity. My final one broke. Well, the last one that I had that had a surplus of has broke, but now I have none left after the one I just put on today. I remember you saying you bought a bunch of them. Did you end up using them all? If no, I'll buy one off you. If you did end up using them all, then the conversation has ended. Mop Remix Fresh is what most people seem to want. Mop Remix Fresh? What, is this a joke? What does that even mean? I have a Logitech G600 and it's been great for years. Yeah, the thing I really like about the Razer situation is like the program that comes with it. It allows me to sync my keybinds across all my different... What the hell is this down here for? How does this keep getting moved? It allows me to sync my profiles across all the different devices I have. So if I want to play on my laptop, I can without having to like reset up my keybinds on my mouse. I don't know if other programs have something like that, but I've just gotten used to the Razer Synapse program, so I probably won't ever change it. Wait, where is it? Yeah, it's here, yeah. This has happened like 5 times now. They just like randomly move somehow. I tried the Corsair one and it was horrible. Oh, really? Like a program, you mean, or the mouse itself? Came here to do the dragon riding race, though. The Razor one is much better. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily need it to be good. I just need it to be functional, so I guess... Okay. Some weirdos today. I like the Corsair MMO mouse. It broke, though. Oh, the mouse broke? Well, so that's the whole reason to not get a Naga, is because the Naga seems to break a lot, but I think it's literally all the mouse break a lot. Like, it's not even one brand, it's just we're fucking smashing them, you know what I mean?
With exceptionally favorable winds.
Will Mythic Plus be active next week? It should be, yeah. It's a good question, actually. Holy fuck, I hope so, because I don't know what the fuck I'm going to stream. Guess we're going to find out. I think it has to be, right? It'll be activated until... I don't know when it gets deactivated, actually. Must just be launched at 6 p.m., right? I don't even know. I've never tried to stay and do Mythic Plus in the previous expansion after the game's been out, so I don't know when that changes. It's gotta be still, though, because if the game's not out, surely you can't remove it. The vault page says we won't get a vault next Tuesday. Really? Well, that's going to be unfortunate, because I don't, like, guess we'll do stuff on beta, I guess, I don't know. I can't believe the expansion's already here. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's kind of rushed, to be honest, that's why I can't believe it, but it's in a better state than you would expect it to be, given how rushed it is.
Nicely done.
This expansion shouldn't have came out until at least September. Like, it should have been another full month, basically. In my eyes. Turn that into... It said, unable to earn new rewards after this week. Any unclaimed rewards will be lost after the launch of the War Within. Yeah, that's kind of sketchy if that means Tuesday and Wednesday we can't do keys. I just wish we had another tier of this expansion. Oh, like a 5th season? Or you mean like a 4th season with a new raid? I don't think that's ever going to happen because it takes a lot of resources to make a raid. They need that break so they can work on the next expansion, you know? I just wish we were that. It says the vault will unable to be on... Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know why I would say that. Did you watch House of the Dragon Metro? House of the... I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is House of the... Yeah, of course I fucking watched that, bro. Why would you even ask me that question? Did someone say fresh? Icy fresh. They were talking to you, yeah. An actual 4th season with a new raid. I just don't want Fated. It feels super lazy to me. Oh, well, that's... Unfortunately, it's either that or one really long-ass season. Not lazy at all. It's them conceding to something that they know people want, but they can't do much else other than that, right? Like, would you rather a season 3 that lasted... Well, when did season 3 start? Let's take a look. Season 3, week 1. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it started that long ago. Season 3, week 1 was last year. So would you rather a... What would that be? 9 pretty much 9 months on the dot. Would you rather a 9-month season? Or would you rather the season 4 that we got? Did you like the season 3 trailer? It was an hour long. People keep saying that. That's just how shows work. I don't know why people say that. I really enjoyed the ending to it. I just rewatched the episode again last night. It was on HBO when I was just browsing through channels after dinner. That's it's gonna be awesome. Season 3 is gonna be crazy. I like Fated if it's a short thing, so one tier doesn't go a year. But if it's a full on season replacement, I'd rather have a season. Yeah, no, it's not, right? It's just like there because otherwise it's going to be a long ass final season. I'd be fine with the 9-month season, but I understand most probably wouldn't. I mean, personally, I would be too. Yeah, I would actually prefer the 9-month season. We had 13-month seasons back in the day. I love Hot D, apparently, apart from the weird lady who kissed the queen. Oh, you don't like Masarian? Why? That character's awesome. She's like a little finger of that world. I have to leave. I haven't watched season 2 yet. Uh-oh. Well, you're very, very late, so unfortunately I can't guarantee that we're not going to spoil it. Get to it. Yeah, Citadel was 18 months. Siege was 16 months. She's boring. She's a discount Littlefinger. Well, there's also Laris, right? They're both like combining to be a Littlefinger type character. Laris is actually a much more... like, he's way more severe than Littlefinger. Baelish would never have fucking killed his own family for power. He's never do that. I love Jace pouting about the dragon seeds. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say that was disappointing about this season is they basically just turned Jace into a real whiny kid and never really paid it off yet. Laris is a skin changer. He's 100% warging into rats. Maybe. Is that part of the story? I don't even know. I'm pretty hyped for the War Within. Oh, really? How come? What has you hyped? He has the blood of the first men. It's possible. Right. They could do that, I guess. Yeah. Because this... well, does he? That's what it means to have, like, dark hair in that universe, right? He occupies Harrenhal, but he's not... they're not... the Strongs aren't naturally from Harrenhal, I don't think. Are they? I can't remember, because... Harrenhal eventually becomes this like totally inhospitable place where nobody wants it and they just keep giving it to different houses. But I don't know if that's the case in House of the Dragon timeline too. Strongs are OG Westeros, are they? Okay. I gotta go for today. Good luck on the rest of the keys. Oh, thank you so fucking much, dude. You've done me a service that I can't possibly repay. Thank you so much. Simon Strong was season 2 MVP. Oh my god, that character is amazing. That actor is fucking amazing. That guy's one of the best actors on the show. Yeah, dude, his exchanges with Daemon were fucking spectacular. If you like that actor, I beg you to watch Death of Stalin. Was he in it? I mean, I don't really have time to watch anything else, unfortunately, but... Death of Stalin is the new Lord of the Rings movie, is it? Or are you saying something else, I guess, probably. Let's go turn this quest in before they nerf that, too. No. There is a new one. What, it was just, like, announced right now? Is that what you were saying that? Death of Stalin is a new Pokemon anime? Really? That doesn't sound like it. This was announced May 9th. The Hunt for Golem in 2026. Oh, that doesn't sound very good. What is this? Why is Gollum like the main character of this universe all of a sudden? They made like a full game about him too, and it was fucking awful. Like one of the worst games ever made from what I heard. It's when Aragon goes to find him. Oh, it's like a prequel? Okay, that sounds cool. Well, I guess it had to be a prequel. I don't know what I thought. It's dead. That's kind of cool, actually. Is it going to be with the same actors? I'm sure Andy Serkis will reprise his role, but... Will Viggo Morrison be in the show? He can't be, right? He's too old now. Speaking of Pokemon, Misty's voice actress passed away. Yeah, that kind of death scares the fuck out of me. That was a 46-year-old woman who died of cancer. Like, what? A 46-year-old woman who had money, right? Presumably, I don't know how rich these people are, but I assume they're wealthier than I am. I think the lady who played Galadriel is coming back. That's what's her name? The South African woman, isn't it? Kate Blanchett, yeah. Oh, Australian. That's Australian. Aussie, yep. I was thinking, who's the South African woman? South Africa has the best accent, and it may... That's not what they say there at all. Not even fucking close. I have no idea why I said that. They sounded like they're struggling to speak English, even though for a lot of them it's their first language. Yeah. It is a weird accent. This is taking me a long time to travel across the zone, huh? Charlize Theron, that's who I was thinking of. I should have just taken a fucking flight path at this point. Oh my god, we got a healer now. Oh, a Ragnaros Preservation Evoker. You don't see that a lot. Why does my character keep like leveling out on its own? I'm really confused. It's like I have to force it to go downward. It keeps doing that. Look at it. I'm not doing that. It's doing that on its own. It's really weird.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he's gone. One of the dragon riding talents makes you speed up as you glide. No, it was like that the whole time. South African accent is English, but you swap the vowel sounds, so rent is rent. Swap the vowel sounds? In what way? Rent. I could hear that. Who's that guy who was in that movie with the prawns or whatever? What's that guy's name? That dude's got like the craziest accent I've ever heard an English speaker have. I equals E equals I and A equals E. So they just like literally like. Who came up with that? Who came up with that? Fucking prawns. What's that guy's name? That guy's got the craziest accent ever. That was the first time I was exposed to accent? Yeah, me too. That was Peter Jackson's first film after The Lord of the Rings, is that right? That's why that film is so famous, I think. District 9, that was it, yep. That was the name, you were right. They got some good sales on Smoke and Mirrors. Paradox Rift booster box for $92. I don't even know what cards come from Paradox Rift. I like District 9. Yeah, it's a good film. Oh, nothing. I don't like these cards. The Groudon's kind of cool, I guess. It's so cheap. Oh, forget it. It's got the Altaria. I really like that card, but it's very cheap. Garchomp. Oh, wait, okay, forget it. There's actually a lot of good cards. Maybe I'd buy this. Oh yeah, it's got this card too. I kind of like that card. I swapped my All-Art Charizard for a box of Paldean Fates and a box of One Piece cards. Oh, really? Paldean Fates is... Wait, what kind of box? There's no actual boxes for it, is there? How much is the actual thing selling for? It must not be much. The booster box is selling for only $120 right now. So this isn't even that great of a deal, but... What else they got? Oh, they're already out of Obsidian Flames. I was gonna buy that one. That's like a slam dunk because it has a card that sells for like multiple dollars already. All the Fate sets are amazing. Yeah. I've noticed that Death Strike is a lot weaker since Tuesday. Is it mattering to you though? Like I've not found that it matters yet. But yeah, it definitely has gotten nerfed. Oh yeah, but this website's kind of shitty. Like, this is not free shipping, even though it's $93. I'm pretty sure. It's a great deal, but it's a lot of shipping. Or is that already sold out? I try to click it and it says adding and nothing happens. Oh no, it's in the cart. $93 right now. Let's see what shipping is. Wow, yeah, fuck that. It's $9 shipping and then another $6 in tax. So not buying that. That's a really, really good website to buy stuff, but you pretty much have to buy a lot of it because they kill you on shipping. I've noticed that Death Strike, my strategy of just spamming Death Strike is no longer giving the same healing. Well, yeah, they nerfed. I'm sure you know the changes, but either way, you can't really spam it anyway. Like, you definitely don't want to spam it because if you spam it and then you're out of resources, you're not going to be able to survive in some situations. Too dangerous. It's a pretty good set, though. I want to buy that Altaria. Hey, we got a full group finally. Alright, at this rate, it's probably going to be the last key. We'll see. Sometimes you're just getting, like, punched in the face. Well, that's the thing. Like, as Blood DK, it's very spiky, but it's not consistently spiky. So that's why you don't want to spam it. You don't, like, I personally, I am not going to tell you how to play your character, but I personally like to always save one charge, kind of like one allocation of runic power for Death Strike at all times. Because I feel like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a player. What's happening to him? Anyway, I feel like you never know when you're going to need it at times, so not having runic power for Death Strike is probably the easiest way to just get yourself killed. And that wasn't slow fall. I don't know what that was. Yeah, you save it for when you get hit, like, for, like, a huge amount of damage, right? Just, like, using it. Like, because, like, the thing they nerfed is if you use it twice in a row or more than twice in a row for a big hit, it's not going to be anywhere near as effective. But that's bad. Like that's a bad habit. I feel like you shouldn't have done that in the first place. One death strike is usually enough to top you in the past if you have good amount of versatility, plus obviously mastery bonus. So if you ever needed 2 death strikes to survive a single hit, I mean I don't know what content you're doing, to be honest, because that's never been my problem. But having any death strike is huge. Like sometimes you just can't, you know, you can't use it, and when you can't use it, you just die. And that happens far more frequently than me not being able to survive because I didn't get a second death strike off in a row. So these changes, like, they don't make any impact on my gameplay at all, I feel like. Unless you just get one shot, you can fully heal. That's the way I feel, at least. You get hit so hard that it basically, like, fills up your death strike value bar, you know what I mean? It's not likely that you're like getting hit in small amounts consistently on this class because of how much parry you have. But when big damage gets through, you get slaughtered. I don't know what tank to play in the War Within. Well, you're running out of time. The good thing is you're kind of not running out of time because you'll be able to level all of them up and then just wait for the season to actually start, since there's going to be so much time between it all. I don't even know where I am right now. Totally lost. Maybe stick with Prop Pally, or maybe try Prop Warrior. I've heard bad things about Prop Pally, so yeah, I might want to give Warrior a try. I'm considering playing Og next expansion, but I only do low keys, and everyone says Og is worthless in low keys. Yeah, definitely don't do Og in low keys. Honestly, you hear people say this kind of shit all the time, like it's trolling, and 99% of the time I would disagree with that statement, but this, yeah, that it's kind of rude to do that, to be honest. It's going to be super low value, and people are going to get tricked into inviting you. Devastation, on the other hand, basically all the reasons Og sucks, Devastation rocks in low keys. Super bursty, that's what you want on low keys. You want a non-ramp class for low keys. You want something that can consistently bring high burst damage, because the mobs are going to die so fast that you just need to burst everything down and move on. A very good possibility this is the last key we do of Dragonflight. I won't be able to stream the rest of the week, and apparently there's not going to be Mythic Plus next week. We'll see. I do higher damage and high keys as lock. Okay. You mean because you ramp or whatever? Yeah, that's how it always is. For years, like Fortified was easier for most of those types of specs because of that.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is attached.
Hopefully it won't be disband. Yeah, hopefully we can end on a go. If we disband, we'll do one more. I don't have to go quite yet, but
It has been quite some time since the
only got about like
academy has been
40 minutes left.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
It's weird. Is it weird that I'm going to miss some of the affixes that are going away? Not really. I'm going to miss a lot of them too. I mean, I already missed a lot of, like, Quaking was... Quacking and Explosive was 2 of my favorites. But unfortunately, you're probably going to miss them for different reasons, because the new affixes that they're adding are just way, way harder than the old ones. Something about my holy pally feels off. Oh yeah, what is it? I have a feeling you're gonna tell us.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Is it your rising sunlight?
Beware.
What is that? What does that talent even do? Weird name. I don't know really. I tried in some low keys and it feels harder to push up health bars than yesterday. Oh, they probably just got nerfed, yeah. There was a lot of class changes. I missed half your stream and my interwebs went out. Oh no. I hope everything's alright there. That could be bad. Just want to make sure that weak core is working, and it is. Perfect. What a great fucking job Hashem did there, man. That's so crazy. Can't believe I got that hookup, man. I'm so lucky. Because this would definitely have been a big issue for me. That talent seemed to work fine for me. After casting Avenging Wrath or Divine Toll, your next 2 Holy Shocks cast 2 additional times. Oh. That's a pretty interesting talent. What, it sometimes doesn't cast twice? Is that what the bug is? Apparently it's bugged, yeah. That's what you were saying before. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and that's weird. It would just not consume the procs. Oh, okay. I did 2 keys yesterday on my Feral Druid, and my overall went up by almost 300k. Whoa. Nice. What got buffed? About Feral? I haven't heard anything about Feral.
And created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to
Weird how you can like just totally turn off the audio there. Anyway, Holy Pally got some pretty substantial nerfs. Yeah, I guess so. Almost every ability got buffed by 30%. Whoa. That's a weird thing to happen in the pre-patch. We don't have the hero talents to make up for it yet? Nope. I mean, everybody doesn't have them, but yeah. Do you use in-game music? Yep. In-game sounds are what you hear right now. I love the in-game sounds. For the first, like, probably 7 years of me playing this, I didn't turn music on until MOP, basically. The only reason I turned it on was because my one friend was going nuts about these songs that were playing in the inns. Like, I'm sure you guys have heard them. They're really wacky sounding. And every single time we'd go anywhere near an inn, he would bring it up. And I would be like, all right, will you just shut up already about this? Like, why you keep talking about this inn music? He's like, dude, you have to hear it. You don't know what it is? I was like, I don't play the game with sound on, ever. And, yeah. He told me, he convinced me to turn it on, and I am a different person after that, to be honest. It really changed my outlook on the game. I had no idea how good the music was in this game. From, like, classic through MOP, pretty much. Elwyn Forest music and in music is always a vibe. It's good, you mean? I like it too. I feel like playing the game with no sound would make me fall asleep. Well, I used to listen to other stuff, or like for me, I don't know when I don't know if I just like grew out of this or what happened, or if I just trained my body to get better with this. But I used to have like a serious issue with hearing two things at once. Like I remember most prominently in school, if the teacher was saying something and like the intercom would come on and interrupt her, I would hear neither of them. And I have this feeling like as far back as like first grade or something like that. Like I was very young, maybe like fourth grade. And I remember the teacher saying something that I was paying attention to, and then the intercom coming on and cutting her off, but she just keeps talking through it. And then I'm like, I just totally lost, and everybody around me is standing up. And I'm like, why are you standing up? And they're like, did you not hear what just got said like 5 seconds ago? I was like, no. Like, I straight up can't hear two sounds at once. And it was a big problem for me in WoW, too. Because if, like, the raid boss was fucking screaming at us, like, Bone Storm, yelling at us, and people in Discord were talking, I would just not hear either. So I would be missing, like, key conversations happening during bosses. And that's ultimately why I had music off, because it was just not possible for me to hear all these sounds simultaneously. And now somehow that's just totally gone away. Like, 15 years later, I don't even know that it exists anymore. I don't think it exists anymore. Steven says I never played the game on until Mop with sound on as well. Yeah, Mop was really... I don't know, there's good music in Catted too, obviously. We love it, but... it was really the best music-wise, I feel like. One of my coworkers from my last job got hired as an audio engineer at Blizzard a few years back ago. Oh wow, really? It's a good place to work. The ambience in this game is absolutely incredible. Oh, it's really good in Classic too, but I feel like it's way better in Live WoW. Dragonflight's music and atmosphere in these zones is fucking unmatched. Like, go do any of the Dragonflight zones in the morning when I'm playing in the morning and turn that music up, man. It is something. I play with Sonnen ever since I heard the Azure Span music in your stream. Glad to hear that, because that is definitely the best of it.
These lashers must have grown wild while you were away.
The best of the best. A great game music-wise with the best music in it.
While we realign the life magics of this place.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
How many times do you think you say wow a day? I wouldn't even begin to know. I don't think I could answer that question for any word. It's just not something I think about. I'm very, very bad at estimations that are broad. I'm not bad at estimations that are precise, but I'm not great at it either. But I'm awful at estimations that are broad. My father was the person that I would say was the best I've ever seen at estimations that are broad. And especially travel estimations. He would be able to estimate how many miles a trip was without any real, like, I don't know that he had any prior knowledge of it. Like, I just drove from northeast Pennsylvania to the border of Tennessee, and I have absolutely no fucking idea how many miles I just traveled. I couldn't even guess. I don't know if it's thousands, I don't know if it's hundreds, I don't know if it's, like, I have no idea. But I guarantee you, if I told my dad that route, he would tell me exactly how many miles it was. He would have, it would be guessed to like the 10th, like he would be within 10% of the right number. And I have no idea how anybody does that. It just doesn't make sense to me. Those numbers aren't obvious in my head.
3, 2, 1.
How many breaths do you take a day? I don't know that either.
It appears
No, my dad was not a trucker or anything now.
after you. They seem interested in our sports field.
He worked as a construction worker for a long time.
It is
The upcoming Saturday is going to be my favorite. Premier League Soccer is back, and I'm going to wake up at 4:30, make coffee, play retail WoW. Then out on some PL Soccer on my TV, and my favorite thing to do on every Saturday. Sweet, man. That's great. It's roughly 3,500 miles from LA to DC. I would usually use that as a template, so Pennsylvania to Tennessee would be 300 miles. Okay.
3,
Gotcha.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Legendary strikes again. One last death to it, almost there.
Beware.
I don't even know what a mile is. Yeah, you're not missing anything. Kilometers is a much better measurement, but
Beware.
I guess even in Europe, a lot of people use miles though because it's standard for cars. I don't know where, but I remember reading that there's a lot of cars that use miles per hour as their like how fast you're driving metric. We use miles in the UK. That must be it. Yeah, it's cars in the UK. I think it is. Hey, Thorleaf, and somebody welcome. I only just realized they removed the evoker restrictions. I'm so bad at keeping up with changes. Wait, what do you mean? It's already in the game right now? Is that what you're saying?
Run away, little girl.
2, 1.
So you can be an evoker warrior right now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, one that. Oh, okay. One or more evoker per realm. I see. I thought you were talking about the fact that they have other class options coming.
Beware.
Google Maps says it's about 830. Oh, okay. You see, you were off too, and you had some reason to believe that you weren't off. I have like no hope. Like I would never be able to guess that based on any type of experience I have with driving. I mean, I don't even know how far like cities that I drive from all the time to are. Like, I drive to the same golf courses over and over again, and I have no idea how many miles it is. Very unable to make gross scale estimates. Even like, yeah, other things besides travel too, obviously, like time. Like if you were to ask me to estimate something time-wise that I don't normally like, if you were to ask me like how many hours a month I stream, I'd be able to answer that because I know exactly how many times I stream a month and how many hours I stream a day. But if you were to ask me how many, like to estimate how many streams, how many hours of leveling challenges I do a year, I wouldn't even be able to like come close. Wouldn't even be able to come close. Something that has no schedule or a pattern to it wouldn't even be able to come close. I don't understand the imperial system at all. Metric is just 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I mean nobody does. I don't know how it even started. Does anybody know how that happened? Because it's obviously the one's just like easier as fuck. Speaking of leveling challenges, I'm going to be checking out your speed run you posted the other day. Oh yeah, that was a live stream. I live streamed that last Thursday, right before we left.
Beware.
Yeah, it doesn't go well. There was a critical bug with the game, with the questing. So you won't learn much from that. I've done it 3 times now, and I still have no idea what I'm going to do on launch night.
Beware.
The UK had Imperial too. I'm guessing it was passed down through the colonials. Oh, did it really? I didn't realize that. From my understanding, you do the campaign, then a delve. No, you're gonna need to do way more than that. So the second time I did it, I learned that you pretty much need to get you're only gonna get pretty much 4 levels from the campaign. So you need to get 6 levels elsewhere. So what I tried to do was get 6 levels from the first zone. Can you check the 100 talents? So I tried to get 6 levels from the first zone. Can't see the boss though. Take a screenshot. But yeah, I tried to get 6 levels from the first zone, and that did work. I was able to do that.
Beware.
But then the second zone had a critical bug on like the first quest line, so I couldn't continue and find out if that was accurate or not. He's running a standard build. What a coward. Didn't they change that recently though? I heard they buffed experience gain through the campaign. I have no idea. Maybe.
Beware.
Would have been great if I was able to finish the leveling process, but one of the quests was bugged and I couldn't figure out how to unbug it, so I just had to stop.
Beware.
I would love to do it again. Maybe if there's no Mythic Plus, we'll do that or something, but
1.
I don't know.
Beware.
The second, oh no, that was the third stack. I guess I got killed on the third stack. The bug quest, you're trying to enter a wall. Kind of. It was like a quest where you're supposed to like look through clues, and one of the clues is supposed to go to that fenced-in, like boarded-up building wall, and you're supposed to be able to click it and enter the building. It's still bugged as of yesterday. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty fucked up because that's 2 weeks from the launch, less than 2 weeks from launch, that it was bugged. And it's been a week since it was bugged, at least, and it's still not fixed, so that's kind of scary. I don't really understand how things work and then don't work when nothing changed about them. Because that quest worked and then didn't work. Like, what changed about it? Nothing. Something to do with being able to click the wall obviously changed, but I don't know why that would happen.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
They could have changed the line of code for a different quest that broke something that was working. Coding is weird and happens all the time. I guess so, yeah. I don't understand how that one quest goes from working to not working, but I guess you're right.
Beware.
Like, from what I know about the private server stuff, an object like that needs to be coded so it can be clickable. And then once it's coded to be clickable, it needs to be referenced to the object that needs to be clicked specifically. So there's like a table for that object, which is the world piece, and then a table for the object that is the piece that goes away when you click it, and those need to be linked together.
Beware.
But I don't see how something unrelated to that could change that from working to not working. I don't know. It's probably not the same way in the game anymore, but
Beware. 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 2, 1. Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Monk Healer getting trashed on this boss. Yeah. Couple bad healer deaths this last few days, or last few keys. I'm gonna die here. Well, I'm full health at least. What? What just happened? Something to do with the legend or the cheat death? Oh, I see. I was like too far for the wall to shoot me up. That's funny. I guess because of the cheat death trinket, it like I used it. It got used as I passed that like plane that I'm supposed to stand in for it to recognize that it needs to shoot me over. And then I was just on the other side of the plane, and so I just fell off. Hey, Bames John, what's up? How's Blood DK feel with the changes? Basically no change whatsoever from what I could tell. I think the content's just simply too easy. But it's also Tyrannical Week over Fortified, don't forget.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Did a few 16s and 17s today. Kind of felt the same. It's definitely going to go downhill because the problem with the War Within is not the class changes. That's the number one thing I've figured out here. It's pretty much all the content. The content is just like 90% of anything that you'd interface with in terms of difficulty. So they could buff your class, they could nerf your class, they can do all the changes, and it's just not going to matter. Content is such a big part of the difficulty that it's not surmountable with any class change. So weird having multiple Death Knights in every key now. Hero talents will play a huge role, correct. But that's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about nerfs and buffs. That's the thing, they released it so soon. Yep. Yeah, it's coming quick. It's also quite rushed, to be fair.
3, 2, 1.
Probably, I have to imagine this is the shortest beta they've ever done. I don't remember exactly when it started, but... Gotta make the game better. Released for early access testers. Can't imagine there'll be any substantial changes between that and the launch night, but maybe. We were kind of meta for a whole 4 weeks. Blizzard said it's enough. Oh really? 4 weeks? When was that?
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
We have been gone for some time. The crowd here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Is Harry still in the game? I have no idea. I haven't talked to Harry about WoW in a long time. I haven't played with him now. If you didn't hear, he got like scammed by some guy who was trying to buy a boost off, and he pretty much like uninstalled all Blizzard products because they refused to help him. And then I think he eventually came back, but I don't know what he's done since then. Why is this monk actually AFK healing? It's a very hard class to play, I'm sure. Yeah, actually 0 damage is pretty wild. We're not gonna upgrade this key. And it's not necessarily gonna be because of that, but definitely not helping. Aren't they like supposed to do damage by healing? Is that not the case? His only damage is Chi Wave. So that means he's not even auto-attacking. So that means he's not fist weaving, is that right? Isn't it like extremely bad? Maybe it's nerfed or different now. This guy actually fucking left with wow. That's people are really fucking stupid in this game. There's a reason why top monk, Mythic Plus monks fist weave. Well, regardless of if it's better or not healing, it's gotta be because of the DPS gain from it, right? Like, surely that's crazy how much damage that guy was doing. He did 10 million damage over the course of the dungeon. That's ridiculous. That's fucking crazy.
3, 2.
Basically was not there. Well, unfortunately, that's probably all we got because it's already 4:30. Leaving that late into the fucking dungeon is so ridiculous. Especially, again, like, I think there's a lot of DPS who are just so fucking clueless on timers out there. Did that guy really not realize we were out of time, like, before we even got to that area? Still, it's caster spec. Surely you can muster more than 5k DPS. We have to cast spells that do damage, that's the thing. The guy never did any damage other than spells that accidentally did damage. I guess some people still care about their score. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you could do that. That's just so crazy rude. It's insane. Well, if that's the last key of the expansion, that's a fitting end. That's season 3. So yeah, if you guys didn't hear, my uncle passed away, so tomorrow's the viewing, and then Friday's the funeral, so I won't be able to stream either day. So that means we're done streaming for the week pretty much. Well, definitely, I think, unless something weird happens. So yeah, I will stream again next Tuesday, hopefully. But it sounds like there might not be Mythic Plus accessible next week. So if that's the case, I guess we'll stream on the beta or something. I don't know what we'll do, but I plan on streaming both Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Thursday's the launch, so hopefully everything will be smooth and we won't have any more IRL issues. And we can get back to just having fun playing video games. But yeah. That's that. If that's the last key of the expansion, that sounds like a fitting one. I get one more guy in the sheet. Even though the season's long over. Pretty sad. People name on the sheet after that long, that's pretty crazy. Doesn't even have anything to say too, just fucking leaves. Alright, cool, man. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you soon. I don't know, I'm going to have some videos coming, hopefully. I don't know what's going to happen here, but second channel is definitely going to have a lot of content, so we'll see you guys in the next one.